Yes, perfect. Love you, Reaper. Thanks, Pookie. All right, let's drop a save because I don't know when the last time we saved was game-wise. Okay. It was right before I paused. So we've maxed out everybody. As a final recap, everyone's maxed out. We've finished all of the quests, as far as I know. I don't think that there's any quests that we've left off. I'll go double check the. I go now. Buff flip. Wow, Gummy's a fake chatter. Who thought? Who would have thought? Seinfeld reference? Probably. Kick some ass. Thanks, Gummy. We will. Morning. Yo, good morning, Electric. I don't want to get spoiled. Oh, fair, fair, fair. Sword Surfer. What the fuck? How many trophies are we missing? We're missing the platinum. We're missing... This one's probably for beating the game. I don't know what those are. Mastered all archetypes with the protagonist. We don't have that. Use 50 different synthesis skills. Damn, we haven't used synthesis 50 times throughout the game. That's kind of impressive. Create all summoning vessels and masks. Yeah, we haven't done that. Spent 100,000 revs using skills that consume money. We haven't done that. Make all possible gold beetle exchanges. We haven't done that. Hey, listen. That's so funny that they reference Navi. It's gold, Jerry? Oh, I see. Is this fun? This is the best game ever. Made all recipes. Completed all quests. Oh, we haven't completed all quests. What the fuck? Oh wait, that might unlock when we actually like beat the game. Won a debate versus every can. Yeah, we missed that. 30 gold class battles at the Coliseum. We haven't done that yet. That's what we need to do first. Successfully challenge the test of courage at the highest difficulty. What is the test of courage?
All right then. Where to?
Is that in Matera?
Let's go.
Oh God, grant me guidance.
What's happened?
Worth a try, yeah?
I guess we can go for this trophy now while it's the end of the game. We may as well try.
Hey.
My fate has been set. We jumped off the cliff.
All right.
Huh. Weird. I thought it would be that. Can somebody do a quick Google check to see how you get that trophy? The test of courage. Just to confirm whether or not it's related to whatever the fuck we just did.
What do you want to do?
All right then. Where to? All right then. Where to?
Alright, let's see if we can do the 30 in a row challenge, because I think that's one of the few things that we have left potentially complete.
What now?
Do you need something? Do you need... What'll it be?
Got it.
All right.
If it's fighting, leave it to me.
They're weak to ice. I
Weak
pray
to
you'll have
ice.
control.
Yo, Hattrick, thank you for the 1 year with Prime. Much appreciated,
I shall put
dude.
all on the line. Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul. Free. 3
That's
left.
one for the captain.
All right.
Let's keep it going.
Gotta stay calm. My bad. They're still breathing. I stand ready. Huh. Take this. They yet cling to life.
I shall do. Here I go. I channel my power.
Yep, jump 3 times. Oh, I see. Thanks, Reaper.
Too easy.
Wind isn't working. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them
Weak
all
to
in a
piercing.
fell swoop. Take my fullest power.
Okay.
No, not this. To the back. Closing in on the enemy. I'll take the rear. I'd rather refrain for now.
I will fight. Prince.
You better be sure.
Forward. Lend me your strength.
Not that.
I won't hold back.
We probably should have brought what's his name?
Is there another way? The next one's yours.
Okay, you better be ready.
The guy that can Hostotopia his way through this shit. Oh, you know, this might be a good way to grind for the that one thing. Now that I think about it.
This is the power. Here I go.
I also just realized that we don't have our MP recovery on, so
I'm ready. All awesome souls. do
I'm
your
not
thing.
sure how this is gonna go.
That felt great.
It's fine. We'll just item our way through it.
They're immune to light. Terrible
Fire.
wind should solve this. Let's. Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need. It is your turn! One more remains. I hit their weakness.
Prince. Burn.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Get up!
Okay. Ooh, regeneration bow. Legendary item. I don't think we're ever gonna use that.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach. Power. Keep it up, Yufa.
That's the
I
spirit.
won't hold back. I'll cut through.
Okay. All awesome souls, do your thing. This is the last one.
You possess marvelous
I
strength.
What am I playing? We're playing the greatest game of all time. It's Persona 6.
The next one will fall just as easy.
For victory! There's another way. Summoner. Vishnu!
That one's easy. That one is very easy. Nice and freeload.
They're weak to fire.
Fire.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop. Come forth now. Two more remaining.
We're counting on you, Yufa. Didn't excite us power.
Yourself.
Maybe not. The next one's yours.
Only
I'm
2
ready.
enemies left. Stay sharp.
This is thorough.
commendable strength.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Take it anymore.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Freedom, start the clock. Oh, is the clock not started? Fuck. Reaper.
What a lack.
Oh, the clock program broke. Hold. It's 1113. One five 154 1849. Okay. 111. Okay, I fixed it. Reaper, can you let me know how much time I need to take off the timer?
Let us combine our powers. Fierce attacks won't get through.
Ice for
They're weak to
you.
ice. Let's take my fullest power. I channel my power. Two more remain. Their
Keep it up.
weakness.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Free.
You hit their weakness.
All right.
That's your opening, Captain.
Tough one.
There we go.
Nice.
No.
Damn. I guess we did use a shit ton of money.
The summoner. Vishnu.
It must have all just been in the early game with Heisman. Maybe that's why we were so fucking broke. Is apparently we used like close to 100 grand with money attacks. I had no idea.
Oh, souls of kings, give me
It
strength.
starts today? No, that's not how it works, Centric.
The situation is changing. They're totally fireproof. I pray you'll better use something else. I shall put all on the line.
I see it looks like 12 mints.
This
Alright,
is giving
thanks,
me
Bullet.
confidence.
That sounds more right. 15405.
I pray you're ready. Vishnu! Yupa hit their weakness.
I'm sorry. How dare you?
Flare.
That was surprisingly quick.
I'll keep going.
Take my fullest power. Vishnu! Yupa hit their weakness.
Flare.
Too easy.
Weren't we like kind of struggling with this the last time we tried it? Doing it after the secret bosses is kind of insane.
Yupa hit their weakness.
You better be sure. Forward. I won't hold back.
Take my power. Their weakness.
Stay
That's your
insane in a
opening,
fight.
Captain.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Come on.
It's nice.
I can get them right in the
This
weak
is the
spot.
power summoner.
Come forth now.
Easy peasy. Was updating accurately, but the visual wasn't updating?
The next one will fall just as easy.
Well, I just manually adjusted it, but if you're saying it checks out, awesome.
Here I go. Vishnu. Yupa hit their weakness.
Let's go. Flare.
That explains it. Yeah, no. The program actually had like closed. Sometimes it does that. Like if it's open for too long, it just crashes. So I have to like manually reset it.
Weak to piercing attacks.
Usually I'll manually reset it like before the stream starts, but sometimes I forget.
Here I go. It is your turn. There's still more.
We're counting on you to fight us power.
figure out how it could update but not visually. Yeah, no. I just personally updated it while you were checking. Because Bullet came in and said it was about 12 minutes.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Time for some close. Let's go. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I'm
That's your opening, Captain.
Get
Right their weak spot. Beat him down,
Let
Basilio.
justice prevail. I'll run you through. This, I pray you're ready.
Come forth, royal soul.
You better be ready.
Nice. Is that all?
What is this? My strength.
Howie. Isn't this the guy that like we tried to fight like
Too strong.
and we tried to one hit kill? No, this isn't the one hit kill guy.
After you.
You're looking good here.
Here I go. Something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
By the sweet.
Touch this. They yet cling to
A
life.
bunch of ailments showing you down, Captain.
Victory is ours.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Am I seeing more Mao support?
Come forth,
We're getting
royal
more
soul.
support.
You better be charging in. I won't hold back.
I'm not really surprised by that.
All right. Took one down.
Yeah, my attack did nothing.
But still
For all
sad to
that we
see.
strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
They
weak
take my
spot.
fullest power.
Two cards just dropped. Are they good?
Commendable technique.
Even I had more to learn.
I can do this. I channel my power.
This is the last. I hit their
Keep it up.
weakness.
Behold. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
You better be ready.
Your opening, Captain.
What a laugh.
Okay, this is the guy that's like
I pray
actually
you're
tough.
ready.
Something else.
Not this tactic.
Oh wait, but we have Basilio with us, so he's
Forward.
free.
By this power.
Here I go.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Is that all? This, I can do this. It is over.
Yeah. Lupa hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Berserker! With blade in hand! I will not let you die. I am grateful.
I owe you one.
Go on. Ow. Let's say
Tactic.
Okay.
Hulkenberg, you've got
I pray
several
you're ready.
ailments slowing you down.
Oh fuck. Ow. I gotta resleep.
Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track. This will get ugly.
Oh my god.
Come on, not like that.
Yo, Private AWOL, thank you for the raid. Darts.
I shall confound you.
You're looking good here.
Berserker!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
With
Basilio.
blade in hand! I stand waiting.
Trish is such a gamer. What'd I do this time?
Erode!
Let the next one's yours.
Who should?
For me! Get wrecked! Not now. For all that we strive for.
Every summoner. Be fortified.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
It's okay. We're looking good here.
I'm all right.
By the
Beat him
sworn
down,
oath of knighthood. Perhaps not. Come! As the point of a sword!
I shall do. Here I go. Not this tactic. We shall sweep them. Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
Vitus power. I'll cut through. Still here?
You better be ready.
Let's go! Nice and 2-cycled.
Let's hurry on.
I've done it. Yes, I've become stronger.
Keep going.
Wind, is it working? Summoner. Try hitting something else. Be purified.
Behold, come forth, royal soul. I won't hold back.
Wait, I can just.
That felt great.
It's a literary device, Jerry. It's gold, Jerry. I love this game, dude. This game's awesome. I'm really sad that we're finishing it today.
I can do this. I shall put all on the line. Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
I won't hold back. Scour.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Summoner. Not this tactic. Take my fullest power. Let's remain focused. I am capable of doing it.
Vitus power. Wind.
Just carry this fortune on.
Please go right ahead.
Sprint. Scour.
Oh, less than 10 more fights and then we've completed the gold trial. I'm really starting to like run out of shit for us to like do.
Oh, souls of kings, give
I don't
me
want to just like
strength.
beeline straight to the end of the game. Like if we don't have to, but like goddamn.
Come forth now. Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
Vitus power. Fire.
You hit their weakness. That's your
I'm
opening,
ready
Captain.
whenever. Electric.
Cilio took him down.
How's that?
I
Anyone
stand
else
ready.
wanna try it?
Huh. Take this. They yet cling to life.
This is the be purified.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Yo. What did I start pumping? I think it's just endurance at this point. Because our magic is effectively 99.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't I can do this. It is your turn. Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
I won't hold back. Scour.
Who should I?
Cilio left him wide open.
I defer
Hit
to
that
you.
new Here I go. Come forth now.
Ah!
Come on, focus.
Fish to make every meal. Yeah, I think that's on the list. Is just go fishing.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
I'm counting on you.
Okay.
We did it.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She Summoner. Vishnu. One more remains.
That's the
Let's stay
spirit.
calm.
You took them all out.
We're looking looking good here.
I'll hang back.
For all that we strive for!
That helped.
That was helpful. Summoner. Vishnu.
That felt great.
Okay, 6 more. Oh,
I can
we
do
got the
this.
mini boss.
Erode!
I will fight with pride. Charging in. We're looking good here.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
I stand waiting.
This. Here I go. I shall confound you.
Come forth, royal soul. Better be. The next one's yours.
Here I go. Yeah.
Focus
No!
on Basilio.
Don't miss. I need that damage.
Tactic.
Falkenberg.
Nice.
Several ills.
Not now.
You down?
Alright, where's the MP meal that we cooked? $250 HP.
This should help.
Thank you. This is the power said to belong. I'd rather refrain for now.
I will spring. Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
What the fuck?
Right in their weak spot.
Is everyone
Beat
all
him
right to
down,
safer ground?
Basilio.
For all that we strive for!
This take my fullest power. Allow me to support you.
First one is a main deck monster. It becomes special for man by banishing a mouse from grave or hand. If it's banished, it adds a banished mouse back to hand. And mouse target protection with links to it. Second is a quick play spell that banishes a mouse from hand grave to target and negate a monster with another effect. Oh yeah, those cards are
I
broken.
won't hold back. Come forth.
Wait, so they got a negate that
Okay.
I
Beat
stand
him
ready.
down, Basilio.
they got a quick effect negate that just like banishes a mouse to negate something. Like that seems pretty good.
I shall do. Souls of kings, give me strength.
I won't hold
Seems
back.
really good actually.
A tough one.
Who should I?
We've done it.
Extra gas and power. Did Rizel get support?
I'm focusing my power.
Probably not, right?
I'd rather refrain for now.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
What a laugh.
Rizel is rumored to get support. Okay.
Summoner. Vishnu. Will remain all
A
out.
fine maneuver.
Great, Yuba.
Free.
You hit their weakness.
Who should? Oh, awesome
That's your
souls,
opening.
do your thing.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this. Summoner. No, not these. Go right ahead.
Sprint. Ice.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Like sworn oath of knighthood.
Hold on, let me actually see if I can kill this turn.
Here I go. Erode.
I will charging in. The next one's yours. Stay.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
I
down,
let
Basilio.
justice prevail. Not now. Comrades, lend me your strength. Knights, let us fight as one.
Let my power support you.
This is the palace. I take my fullest power.
I'm counting on you.
Here I go.
Would like kill Shifter soon. Yeah. It'd be nice if Shifter can die as a consequence of Malice, but I doubt they're gonna do that.
I channel my power. You fight
okay.
their weakness.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
All right.
That's your opening.
Let us carry this fortune on.
I hope that like where I'm really at is I hope Ryzel gets support so that Malice just doesn't like be the winner of the two of them, you know what I mean? Where it's like, oops, haha, dumbass, you picked up the wrong of the two decks.
Wind!
Oh. All right.
Yeah. Left him wide open. Let's hit that you weakness.
For all that we strive for!
Mockingbird got them right in
I
the
shall
weak
declare
spot.
souls of kings. Give me strength.
Charging in.
I'm on the Cobian bandwagon of please Shifter get banned. Yeah. I'm actually kind of like anti-excited for that deck to get support because it means I'm gonna have to learn Malice. I don't want to learn Malice. More support because Mitsugiri helps Ryzel a lot. I don't know if I would say that. I think that Mitsugiri Ryzel is just like a deck that you can play. I don't think that it's like the best Ryzel variant. I think it's like the second or third best variant.
All right.
You're a sick fuck, Fuwawa. Yeah. Hi smooth. Hi smoothie poo.
The day of the hero draws near.
And just how it gets hard carried by Shifter. I don't know about all that. Malice, if it pops off, is fucking nuts. Still like Pure a lot? I don't like Pure. I don't like Pure Ryzel anymore. Like, after playing, like, so I played against one of my Worlds testing partners at the Chicago Regional, and he went first. He set up the full board plus 6 in hand, like plus back row, right? Like he had Judgment plus 6 in hand, plus Detonator, Drive, etc. And he got fucking OTK'd. Like, I fucking killed him through all of that. The Fiendsmith variant just feels so good, especially into the mirror, because you can forcibly out Detonator.
So that's what it's come to.
I'm out of ideas.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
Hate to hear so much. What happened?
Nothing left to do.
Ah, yes. I'm going to bed. I hope he doesn't go live at 4 a.m. Oh boy, 4 a.m. Yeah,
Let's go.
that's the best time to go live. Thoughts on LAN Unchained? What is LAN Unchained? How is that different than just Unchained? What does the LAN mean? Lab Unchained? It feels like a bad lab deck.
Incredible.
All right.
Okay. All right. Hey, Reaper, question. I have another Google question.
Where to?
Let's go.
How do I put this?
Grant me guidance.
Hold on. I have to think of it, what it was I want to ask. I've completely forgotten. What the fuck? Hold on. Let me look at the achievements real quick. It wasn't related to the... How the fuck do you use the PS5? It's not... Oh yeah, it's the gold beetles. Can you check how to get gold beetles other than random dungeons? Like, to see if there's another method?
Now what am I to do? Good, good.
PS5 isn't real, they stopped after the 3. Kinda, yeah.
All right.
Dream that I got to
The
play
day of the hero
Bloodborne.
draws near, which
Smooth,
will
is
see
this...
the crowning of a new king. 6 days
Why is
remain.
that something that you can only dream about? Can't you just play Bloodborne?
We've got to hurry.
It all to Bates.
PlayStation exclusive? Oh.
What now?
Is it really? I didn't know that. Bizarrely hard locked there. Yeah, that's weird because all the other ones aren't locked. I don't know if Reaper's on the case or not, but
Where to?
Smooth, do you know of any way to get more gold beetles? Because the guy in Brylehaven's like, oh, bring me more beetles, and it's like, dog, I've done every dungeon.
Let's go.
They're at fixed spawns. I know they're at fixed spawns. They appear outside the dungeons. Well, I thought I found all the ones in the overworld. There's 2 missable ones. What the fuck? Does he ask for the exact number that exists, or is he asking for fewer than the ones that exist? I want the campfire with Grius. The ones that exist? Okay, so where do I find them? I need 46 out of 50? What the fuck? There's 1 per dungeon, right? Just link you a guide? Yeah, send me a guide. Is Flame Seal Corselet the last reward?
Hey there.
Oh my god, there's more rewards. Better than his rewards anyway. It's not about that. It's about the trophy. How do I know which ones I got? What the fuck? Oh. They're probably all in the overworld. Hold on.
Alright then.
I'm gonna assume that I got all the ones in
Where
the
to?
dungeons. Because I'm just gonna assume that.
Let's go.
They were kind of hard to miss them. Okay, so I got this one for sure. I'm gonna assume that I missed the one
Alright then.
at Grius, but I might have gotten it. Grand Trad Gold Beetle is next to the armor shop.
Go.
I assume that I got this one as well. Oh, no, I didn't. I know I got the one in the desert for sure. Oh, okay. I don't think I got any of the ones that were, like, hidden. Because there's one, like, for example, this one right here. It's just hiding in a spice bag. There's no way I interacted with that shit.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
You go through the overworld and are stuck at 45. LOL. Fuck. Belgia corner. It's entirely possible that I missed the ones in, like, the early game.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
Alright then.
The apothecary. What fucking apothecary? Is this in Grand Trad? Oh no, that's Matera.
Where to?
Okay.
Let's go. Hey. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
Oh, I'm being stupid. What's this one?
Alright then.
There's one at the inn. That's crazy that they were just like
Let's go.
hiding in plain sight in the like in the shops and stuff.
What am I to do?
Like there's one in here. In the fucking fireplace of all places. Why would I check there? Bro, there's one in the... There's one in here. How many times are you even in this room in the game? Imp's Den. I'm just gonna assume that I got that. I'm gonna assume I got that. Assume I got that. I know I got a lot of the ones in Brylehaven. Because they were like all over the place in Brylehaven. This guy gives me a gold beetle as a quest. Oh, I did that quest. Merchant's Bazaar. Behind the horse carriage.
Let's go.
I don't think I got that. Randomizer game if it wasn't 300 hours. Yeah. Oh, that's in Grand Trad. I think I missed every single one in Grand Trad. Because I didn't even know to look for them at this point in the game. When we were like here all the time.
Let's go.
You 1800 yet? No, we're 1750. We made it back to 1750. That was the goal for today.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
South of the herb cellar.
This is a
Yeah, it's on 1750. Thank you, Smith. Oh my god, it was right there this whole time. Martira next to a sheep.
Alright then. Where to?
In the middle section of Cattle Racket Road.
Let's go.
I don't even think I was on this road ever. Does 1750 place you? Close to top 10, but not top 10. Next to a sheep, buy some hay bales. Wait, where's the hay bales?
Why?
I don't see any sheep.
What will I do here?
Alright then.
I legit do not see the thing that's on the guide on the map. What? Are you a sheep? You're not a sheep.
Alright then.
Oh, wait, the green thing is me.
Alright then.
Okay, so it should be like here, but it's not, so I must have already got it.
Alright then.
Gracia Forest, Tomb of Lament. That's a dungeon. Forsaken Tower, Beetle 1. Yeah, I probably got that.
Where to?
Next to 2 sphere statues. So Where is that?
Let's go.
Maybe the sheep died in the Luis debacle? Probably. We see final dungeon today? Yeah, that's the goal. There's literally only 6 more like days where you can play left in the game. Huh? Oh, it's just been sitting here this whole time. Right now we're literally finishing up all of the minute little side quests that exist.
Can't see a single good option. What's the rope coming?
There's no way.
What's the rope coming? Can't see a single good option here.
This place. Besides,
Can't see a single good option here.
It's on a wooden platform behind the dragon statue.
All right then.
Whatever.
How many quests you've completed? Are there missable quests?
Oh,
All right then.
Well, I guess that's a stupid question. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, or yeah. One, hold on, these are operations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66. 66, I think, quests. Not counting the operations.
All right then.
Operations count.
All right then.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9. So whatever those two numbers combined are.
All right then.
One more operation, you get the trophy. Yeah, I assume that we didn't miss any of the quests. I know the only trophies that I'm like for sure that I know that we missed are all the debates, because I didn't even know you could do debates until Brawlhaven. Like right as you lose debates. Like I didn't even know that they were like a thing that you could do in the game. Never used the podiums. Yeah, me neither. But they were apparently like really efficient, because they boost a lot of stats.
All right. Where to?
let's go. Okay?
All right then. Where to? All right then. Where to?
Okay, talk to this boy. Boy.
Hey, mister.
Okay, yep. He just gives me a gold beetle. Behind on the
Alright.
coast.
Let's go.
Behind some crates. Oh my god. It was literally 2 seconds from the spawn and I've never seen it. That's awesome. Altaberry Heights.
Where to?
Let's go.
That's Lord Luis for you.
Okay. Altaberry Heights is a little bit disappointing because it's so late in the game and there's like so little to do here.
All right, then.
It's one of the things that I think that this game would benefit from, like in like a royal version or whatever, is there's like not really a lot going on. Like it feels like Grand Trad is really the only city that you actually need in this game. All the other ones kind of just feel like they're there. They don't really offer much of anything. Ah! Oh god, I lost my place. I clicked on something on the guide. They took all their fucking screenshots at night for some reason. On the floor under a stone arch, northeast of the pharmacy.
Let's go.
Hey.
All right, then.
That was like right there.
Yes, not telling what
Got hoed by Destiny Bond Wobbuffet in Poke Road. People still play Poke Road? The thing was like popular for like
All right, then.
2 weeks and then it disappeared. Just me? Ah, I see. Skyward Tavern.
Go.
Didn't the guy who like make Poke Road pull like a Flappy Bird and just say like, I appreciate that you guys are all like really enthusiastic, but I'm done with this, and then just like dipped on the project?
But which actions to
Well,
undertake?
I'll not loiter in a store.
What more can I do?
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Yeah, I must have found that one.
All right, then.
Okay, there's one in White Peaks, but I can't go there. One to be one with God or some shit. He found God! Oh no. That's awesome that that's like actually the reason why. I found God and therefore I will no longer work on the monster game because it's demonic.
Leave it out, mate.
Awesome.
It's too much to take.
You turn one. Well, I guess that's it.
Whatever will I do?
Damn it all. Why did this happen?
What the fuck is the point of this? Like, I know that they put like a gold beetle here. And like, but what is the literal point of this giant like just bridge to nowhere?
Why did this happen?
He was like, this is taking time from my relationship with God. It was so funny.
Damn it all.
That is kind of funny, I can't lie.
Whatever will
Turned out he was also transphobic and shit. Ah. It's a tourist spot? Oh, I see.
Hi, my.
That's kind of hilarious. Elden Sanctum. I don't know if I got the Elden Sanctum one. At the Gentle Merchant.
All right then.
On the upper bridge.
Go.
I assume that I probably got this because I did the quest, but maybe I have to talk to them again. So.
Just can't believe it's true. Why, you little...
Was that Pete's voice actor? Was that fucking Pete?
All right then. What do you think you're playing at? All right then.
Like from Disney? Yes. Like fucking Kingdom Hearts Pete. Like, you heard that, right? The guy that was like, why you little...
There's no telling what'll happen.
Okay, we definitely got
Alright,
that
then.
one. Do you get enough sleep? Yeah, but I woke up at midnight, so I've been up for 12 hours now. Disgraced Ruins. Yeah, I probably got the Manor of the Ascendant Golden Beetle. I assume I got that. The Abandoned Path.
Where to?
Where the fuck is Abandoned Path? Oh, that's a dungeon. I have a feeling that we missed a lot of them. I have a feeling we missed a lot of them because I think I made it to the end of the thing.
Let's go. Hey there. Huh?
Find another 8 in total.
Understood.
We're missing 8. Yeah, I think I missed a few.
What a lie.
What do you think you're playing at? All right. Where to?
Okay, what are the other things that I could do? What are the other like potential trophies before I have to do like a new game plus type shit? $50 different synthesis skills. Create all the summoning vessels. Oh, cook all meals as well. Unlock the entire map. What? I assume that this unlocks when I go to the final dungeon. New mouse cards are crazy. Yeah, so I heard.
All right then.
You heard of Sangan Firo? No, never.
Where to?
What was I doing? Oh, right.
Where to?
Let's go to Seabreeze Street and let's go get just more of the mask pieces
This weather is dreadful.
and more of the other pieces.
Can we talk? Can we talk? Can we talk?
Okay.
Can we talk? Can we talk?
You there?
Okay. And then let's go to
Where to?
Etria.
Let's go.
Go to Dragon Statue Plaza. Does less than nothing for the deck. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's it do? Hold on. Once per turn when you're involving a fire dragon, I'm talking one of those should not special summon. Hey, it turns your Tenpais into Goyo in case you miss lethal.
Oh, it's you. Can we talk?
What'll it be?
Where's the person that saw? Oh, she's over here.
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Wait, no, it's not you. Who's the weirdo that sells the stuff for the masks?
What's it now? Tunic. What'll it be?
Now then.
Oh, it's you.
Do they only sell it on like a certain day of the week or something?
A Luis victory would plunge this world into chaos. But why?
Whatever should I do?
Where's the person that sells the things for UFO? I thought they were here.
Whatever should I do?
Oh. A Luis victory.
I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know. I thought they were
Now,
here.
where was I?
Do make yourself at home.
Because I still need more talismans. In the Gandala town? What is the Gandala town? The boat town. No, that's for Juno. Right? Talisman of Divine. Femme, Avian, and Avatar. Smooth Pookie, can you use Google? Thank you. What the fuck, dog? Where do I get this shit from? Was I just supposed to be checking the shop like literally every day? Like for the entire game? Thank you, Smoothie. Oh, it is this guy. Wait, but he's not selling them. Or was he selling them? I just didn't look.
Oh. You'll...
I might have just like checked his inventory 3 times and just missed it 3 times. That's very possible that happened.
Oh. What'll it be?
Yes. So I need Avian, Avatar.
Now, where was it?
It's really fucked up that Juna is so affordable and Yufa is not. For their experiments.
Do make yourself at home.
And 1 femme. And a divine.
Oh. You'll come.
Elden Ring when? Never. We already did Elden Ring on the channel. It was ages ago.
Oh.
Back when the game came out.
What'll it be?
Did you do the DLC? No, I didn't do the DLC. Can't be ours. Yeah, kinda. Like,
Now,
it was so long ago that I played Elden Ring that I really don't have an attachment to it anymore. Like, if the DLC had come out like a few months after like I'd played the game the first time, then like hell yeah, I would have done the DLC.
Do make yourself at
But
home.
waiting like 2 years and then going back for DLC, yeah, no, I'm good. You finished the base game? No, I got bored. I got to the end of the base game and I got bored. I just never finished it. But I was like at the very end of it.
You'll come.
Played the DLC, hasn't stopped playing Elden Ring in that 2 years.
But
Yeah, like the people who played the DLC for Elden Ring are the people who like play Elden Ring all the time, or people who like got into Elden Ring because of the DLC coming out
Where to?
and like its resurgence in popularity.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
To relearn the game? Exactly. Like, that's exactly where I'm at. Is like, I am not gonna like start over, like, because I can't pick up my old file because I don't remember what I was doing or where I was at with the game, like from 2 years ago. Like, I don't fucking remember that shit.
What?
really?
So there's just no way that I would do
It's
that.
your call.
And then like relearn from there. It would just be too much.
What to pick? This?
It's like 3 of the hardest bosses they've ever done. Yeah. Is that the only Souls game you've ever played? No, I've played a lot of them.
All good.
Actually,
I remember how this one Pokemon game from 20 years ago gave you a feature where on a boat, gave you a recap of everything you were doing every time. Yeah, that was Fire Red and Leaf Green. They would just always just be like last time on like Pokemon. It's really fun to go back to your Fire Red and Leaf Green files from like years ago, and then it tells you what like the last few things you did were like 10 years ago. And it's like, oh, neat. I didn't know that. I think DPP did that too. No, but I think they had like a similar method. Yeah, they had the journal. The journal, I think, like, was that feature, but it didn't like do it at boot up. You had to like specifically go and check to get it. Fire Red and Leaf Green was literally like, it was literally every fucking time you booted up the game it did that.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is,
Okay. Let's see. Does somebody have the fishing answers on hand that they can send? Thank you, meaningless. Okay, this is... Okay, let's use the grasshopper and then take a break. Oh. It says yawn. So I can either power through it or pinch my cheeks. Gives me what I need. Cool.
here we go.
I think I've only done it for randomizers in recent memory. What do you mean? Was the fish if the boat is traveling that fast? I don't know. Great question.
Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
Tactical nuke.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
Come on!
More enemies!
Keep them coming!
Brace yourselves! Only one
Summoner.
Finish them off quickly! Yuka hit their weakness!
Flare!
You hit their weakness!
Oh, come in!
That's your own!
The next one will fall just as easy. The gauntlet
This
runner
basically
will get
destroys a pocket nuke as part of his social link. Yeah. That's why he's the GOAT.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go!
Recently played a game with the guide is when I played Super Metroid for the first time in 2 months. Speaking of guides, can somebody check for me to see if there's the achievement for unlocking the whole map. Can somebody check to see if what the requirement for doing that is?
All right. Let's not.
The speed by which you flew past that? Flew past what?
What do you want to do? Well then.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 5 days remain.
Finally.
What do you want?
What should I do? All right then. Where to?
Everyone's here.
Now that.
But which one? Giving it some thought? Want to go back?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Late union dues. But also, could somebody check that for me? Pretty please.
Where to?
Let's go. This weather is dreadful.
You have to wait for story. No, what I'm asking is, does it unlock on like as soon as you go to the final dungeon, or do I have to go to all these like stores? Is it like checking to see if I have all the mini map or like the fast travel locations?
I'm just incredulous.
All right then.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
I'm off.
So lower Diafrancesco Street, top part of Brawlhaven.
I'm off.
Tell you without spoiling. Oh, I see.
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
I'm.
I feel like you
Alright then.
definitely can though.
Where to?
Let's go.
So, okay, so this area where I'm at here, this is lower
All right.
Diafranco Street, right?
Where to? Where to?
And the top of Port Brylehaven. What do you mean the top of Port Brylehaven?
Let's go.
Like, is it checking for the minimap? Or no? Like, is it checking for, like, fast travel locations, or is it checking for, like, world map locations?
Let's not.
Talk to a Rudolph guy and a Loveless guy. Get missable locations. Think you got what I was talking about? Okay.
Where to?
Alright, is there anything else that I need to do in this game? Like, Skybound Avatar Conquest, which is around 9:26. Got it. Create all summoning vessels and mat. Oh, right. That's the one I was working on.
All right then. Go. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Brylehaven.
This weather is dreadful.
The world belongs to Lord of the You there! You there!
Oh,
All right then. Where to?
I guess I've already cleaned him out. I don't remember buying anything from him today.
Let's go.
This is what happens when you drink water? No, this is what happens when I wake up at midnight. And then I'm awake until noon the next day. Oh, I didn't know you're going.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Wait, what the fuck? Why can't I cook? So does that mean that I have to waste another day just traveling to a location to cook something?
Smash it all to bits! Luis is the only one left.
You're not getting all recipes? There's only one recipe left that I have to cook.
So
Oh, now this I can't.
Ooh.
Luis, right?
And I have the ingredients for it.
All right then. Where to?
You lock on all vistas? Yep, all vistas are done. How's the trophy? Yeah, we got the trophy for it. Is there anything else I can do at night, or should I just sleep? Because I was planning on like just cooking at the what's it called? Slept 12 straight days. Yeah, but like I'm trying to make sure that I don't forget anything.
Smash it all to bits.
Like 5 free days at the end. Yeah, I also have like 5 free days.
Good night.
Don't wait for the last day before going to the dungeon.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see
You don't
the
think I can
crowning
one
of
cycle
the
it?
new king. 4 days remain.
Look at this.
You will see why.
Well, that's... We've got...
There are extenuating
There's no time.
circumstances.
Smash it all to bits.
We can go today. Can I cook on the way there?
All right then. Go.
No.
All right then.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
Please just go. No. Fuck you.
The clock's ticking. That's...
You would pursue
It's your call. That's cutting it close.
Ooh,
A village, is it?
Here's where we are now.
I can't tell what that is.
That's where you want to... Yeah, but it's your call. That's cutting it close.
that's
To be fair, we can also just reload if it fucks up the game.
What to pick?
All good.
Act.
Let's not.
Wait, I didn't get an achievement. Thoughts on 9/11? Awesome. Yo, what's up, Hydrate?
What do you want to do? Love it. Then...
Come experience those.
Giving it some thought?
The gauntlet, yet the day.
All right then.
How am I today? I'm still good. Where do I get the Queen's honey jar from?
What now? What now?
Thought you said you had ingredients. Another thing unlocked.
Smash it all to bits.
What now? What now?
Where do I get the Queen's honey jar from?
All right then. Where to?
Please don't say fishing.
Meaningless. Trip asked me,
God
based on stream title S events and chat, please write what you think an appropriate song for metaphor. Refantazio. Immediately. No preamble, get to it. Oh my god, like for a stream titled It's a Metaphor. Jerry,
Is that
it's a
the only way
literary
to get them?
device?
Or can you
The
buy
most
them
appropriate
anywhere?
song would totally have to be The Sound of Silence by Simon Garfunkel. I mean, it's all deep and metaphorical, just like the stream is trying to be or whatever. Like, just drown in those profound lyrics and pretend you understand them just like everyone else in the chat is doing.
All right, then. Where to?
Regina's on some bullshit.
Let's go.
Like, is there any way else to get the queen thing? Because I thought you could buy it.
Welcome.
Yeah, you can buy it. Wait, what the fuck? Is that working out? No. Is there another person that sells it?
All right, then. Where to?
What's the answer you want to hear most? Yes. No. Oh. You set me up on that. Do you have the fishing answers link again? Thank you, minis. Alright, is there any answer that gets me 3 of the thing?
What to do?
No. Awesome. Just leave it open? Alright, so what's the worst that could happen, theoretically, if I just put off going to the dungeon until the last day?
All right, then.
Let's go.
You die? What do you mean I won't rest just yet?
Where to?
What?
Let's go.
You die? Yeah. Nah, that would never happen. Global humanification.
Good night.
But it's a bad idea. Ah, we'll do it anyway.
Which shall see the crowning of a
We can always get the
4
trophy
days
and reload.
remain.
We have 4 days. We're fine.
Try not to die.
About that time. We've got to.
Hey, morning, Eros. Here-ish? Yeah, I have one.
There's no time.
Smash it all to
All right,
bits.
Where to? All right, then. Where to? Go.
For you to smooth anything? No, 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 Eros! No, no! God damn it!
It's party time! It's party time! It's party time! It's party time! It's party time!
There is much to see.
God damn it.
And there's a campground.
It appears to be a labyrinth.
It's your call. But which one? That's that's where you want to go. It's your call. That's cutting it close.
Wait, how interesting.
It's your call. That's cutting it close.
Great.
Finished all the side quests? Yeah, all the side quests are done. We're literally just trying to finish up whatever trophies I can get.
What to pick?
All good.
Act.
Meaningless Trip asked me, from scratch, immediately, without preamble, write a song about metaphor, Refantazio, reference stream, titles events, and the chat in the song that you write immediately. No rephrasing the question, no goober, shit, just do it.
Understood.
Verse 1. Oh, in the realm of Refantazio, we dive down deep. It's a metaphor, Jerry. In the chat secrets, we keep Trishula TTV on this metaphorical ride. Decks and dragons dance, leaving logic aside. Chorus. It's a literary device we all pretend to get. With swift quotes and sub-goals, the stage is set, clipping moments of wisdom or utter nonsense. In this chaotic stream, we lose our common sense. Verse 2. Coach us, oh, guide us in this digital spree where metaphors swirl.
The truth is, then...
Okay, let's use the tailbait. Nothing is biting.
True.
Let's try Thrash and Splash.
Here we go. That.
Hey! Would you mind not just barging in on us?
I can do this.
Easy.
Reinforcements?
From. Everyone, be careful! Here I go! Vishnu! Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Won't hold back! Flare!
Radiance. Easy.
This is giving me confidence.
The Gauntlet Runner arrived, yet the day draws.
Okay, Arbor's Day. Lone Isle Camp, blah blah blah, who cares?
All right then.
Oh, I guess I can, because I can't cook yet, right? But I can take a bath, because we've literally never done that the entire game.
Hey there! Yep!
Oh, wait. I didn't use my bath essence. Did I pick the correct bath salt? What do you mean the correct one? I just accidentally picked one.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting!
They give me large stat bonuses? Oh, I guess I'll reload.
I pray you're ready. It is your turn!
You got one!
A fine
Let's
minute.
go!
scour!
More enemies! Brace yourselves! Only one left!
Souls of
Finish
kings,
them off
give
before
me
here.
strength.
One of the ones you have is +2 to every stat. Yeah, that seems pretty good.
You hit their weakness!
Stay. Here I go.
You're opening, Captain!
No, it's fine. We have to go to another camp anyway.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Appreciate. See you.
The day of the hero draws
Because we
near,
have to fish again.
which shall see the crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
Hey!
What do you want to do?
What should I do?
Our standing is dire.
Wait,
See you later.
can I fish at the camp? That'd be awesome if I can. Nope. Sad.
All right. Where to?
What of the time remaining?
The clock's ticking.
It appears to be a lab.
Well, are we going?
Should be enchanting.
Let's see. Well, are we going?
Wait, what?
Here. That's where you want to go. Yeah, but it's your call. That's cutting it close. That's where you want to go. Yeah, but it's your call. That's cutting it close.
Great.
Watch the bad end before reloading? Of course.
Oh, gee. Understood.
The truth is,
Let's go grab Scalper.
true. The fight. Here we that.
Coming, not.
Okay, then. The clock's ticking.
Look.
Well, are we going? Here's where we are. Whoa. Well, are we going? What a view.
Ooh, we could rest there, I think.
It's so fucked up that I can't cook at night.
Okay, then. Right?
Tis odd.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 2 days remain.
2 days remain.
Here you are.
Pog.
Can we afford to delay?
Come.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I want to go fishing.
There's no time.
So?
Smash it all to bits.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Our time draws to a close. We ought to be cautious.
We ought to be
Clock's
cautious.
ticking.
Blah, blah, blah.
Ah, danger.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I oh,
Wait, it just won't let me?
oh.
It's forcing me to go here.
Here's where we are. That's. Oh,
You would pursue.
it's your. That's cutting it close. Later.
It's the final deadline. But I want to get my... I want to cook.
Really? Really?
Just go? No, I refuse. You can't make me.
Smash it all to bits.
Okay, what did I do on the 21st?
All right, then.
I don't remember what I did on the 21st.
Luis is the only one.
All right,
left.
then.
Let's go.
Oh, I think I cooked the other stuff. That makes sense.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
Think you can cook on the way there? No, you lied to me before. I will not trust you again.
Which one? Which one? That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Let's be.
What to pick?
Is this a map we can ash? Yes.
Oh, gee. Understood.
The truth is,
He didn't give me the yarn.
the fight is.
Seen any dealing frogs
Here we go.
An old time.
since Toilet made these? True. I'm back from lunch. Welcome back from lunch.
Okay, then.
Now then.
Oh, there.
But I think I have to reload again.
That's right.
What now?
Here, I'll trust. Oh wait, no, I won't. Actually, I lied. I'll trust anyway. We need to cook fish, cook fish.
Smash it all to bits.
What now? All right then. What now? All right then. Where to? All right then. Go.
It was last night. Oh yeah, everybody stay warm
So, what should we do?
and inside where it's warm.
Now then.
Where do I fly her?
That's where you. It's your.
Here, fly here.
Let's
What to pick?
All good.
Actually, make.
Let's not. Oh,
Okay. So he says yawn to the thing.
understood.
The truth is,
Let's use grasshopper because that can give me.
the fight is. Yeah. Here we go.
This.
The orb, an old time.
Okay.
Okay then.
Let's go somewhere else.
Now then.
That's where you want. It's your.
let's
Oi!
Okay, Carol.
Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
here I go.
Some TV.
Yupa hit their
Come
weakness.
forth, royal soul.
Radiance.
Is there no end to them?
Yep, second
Brace
wave.
yourselves. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Give me strength. Come forth now.
Keep it up, Yupa.
We're doing well.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Scour! Still up?
Who should I?
Come in!
Dead.
No way.
Triumph. Blah, blah, blah.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Silento. The bays, the gaunt.
Wow. All right.
Now then.
All right. All right. Whoa. Here's where
We're
we are
here.
now. And right there's
So-
a labyrinth. Well, are we going? Oh, whoa.
Where can we go next?
Here's where. All right. All right.
I see.
Now then.
Bye. Goldfish.
All right. Want to head back?
Okay. I really don't get why I can't, what's it called at night? Why I can't cook at night anymore.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 5 days remain.
There's no time. All right, then. All right, then.
Let's go.
Okay.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Now then, how do I fly her?
What do
You? How interesting.
It's your.
Let's.
Yes, let's go.
What to pick?
Let's cook.
All good.
Speed cooking.
Let's not.
That was not a good time for that.
What?
It's not safe going out on the deck. What? We didn't have this weather before.
What now?
We're wrapping up. We're trying to finish all of the the food. But it is not working for us. Did we solve racism? We're literally at the end of the game. And we are attempting to solve racism, but
Smash it all to bits.
been able to cook, I'm 90% sure. Well, you shouldn't have told me that I couldn't do it. Because now here we are.
Let's go.
Corrected myself twice after I reloaded. So it was useless. Before, nope,
Right.
lies.
Where to?
Guards, death penalty.
Let's go. Okay.
Sheer lack of context. Yep. Can't be spoiled if I don't know what's going on. Yeah, basically.
Whatever should I do?
Reaper's here. Yo, Reaper's here.
Leave it to me. The weather.
What a.
It's a camp prep.
Sorry. Sorry.
Let's. This place. This place. Here's where we are now. Ooh. This place.
What now?
Hey,
Like you to
The
change
weather.
the weather.
What a V. It's your call.
All right. Where to?
I'm so confused.
Go.
It said that the weather was bad. Is the weather RNG? What the fuck?
Everyone's here.
Now then.
could make camp there.
That's where you want to go. It's your call. Let's see.
How interesting.
It's your call.
That's
What to pick?
What to pick?
All good.
Act. Make.
Oh, geez. Understood.
The truth is,
Nothing is biting. Oh wait, this is the good one.
the fight is on. Now, fearsome one. Here we go.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Summoner. Vishnu.
Oh no, he's posting proof. Guards!
The enemy continues to appear.
He has proof.
Everyone be careful.
Murder him.
I can do this. Vishnu.
You hit their weakness!
Thank you, guards.
light.
You hit their weakness!
I'm-
That's your opening, Captain!
It's a real fight, really.
The gauntlet run. Yet the day.
All right then.
Let's cook.
All good.
Okay.
Hey there! Yep.
Is this the one that increases all my stats? Which one increases the stats? Is it the princess one? I think so, right? Oh, that was max MP by 2. Rainbow? Oh well.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting!
Summoner. Heed me. This is
You
the
got
last
one!
That's
I
how
will
you
hold
do
back. Scour.
How many
Is there no
are
end to them?
there? Come on, everyone!
Here I go.
Can't relax yet!
Vishnu.
Vishnu. This still hard mode?
Hit
Yeah.
their weakness!
Light.
You hit their weakness!
Stay in.
That's your opening, Captain!
We lose Fur Walk? No.
Just carry this
Tremble,
fortune on.
please! Tremble before me!
Appreciated. See you.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 5 days remain.
Terrorists win. Finally.
What do you want to...
Hat trick was posting blatant lies. Guards,
What should
eliminate the liar.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
That's where you want to go. Yeah, but it's your call. That's where you want to go. Yeah, but it's your call. But which one? Giving it some thought? Want to go back?
Okay. When did we start Metaphor? God, I don't know.
Good night.
Oh, like today? A few hours ago.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new
We're
king.
literally at the very end of the
4
game. I'm
days
just
remain.
trying to finish the last, like, meals.
Here.
For the achievement.
Well, there's no time.
Smash it all to bits.
All right. Where to?
Let's go. Okay, what's the plan? The clock's ticking.
Okay.
How interesting. It's your... That's cutting it close.
Great.
Somehow I think we managed our time better this time. I think we just, like, burned days that didn't need to get burned the last time.
What to pick?
Oh.
Look!
Oh, gee. Understood.
The truth is, then
Would you eat Gamer Heismay feet cookies? Yes.
the fight. Here we go.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through! Summoner!
Vishnu clear.
The enemy continues to appear.
Everyone be careful!
Take my fullest power.
Okay.
Yupa hit their
By this
weakness!
power. Light!
You hit their weakness!
All right.
That's your opening, Captain!
I like to think I'd hear Gamer Heismay feet cookies. Yeah, here we are. Welcome to the stream.
Not bad. so myself.
This stream is so ungodly
The
cursed.
gauntlet.
All right then.
Okay, now we should have Sublime. There we go. King of Cuisine.
Hail.
I've come around on cooking, you know. I've always seen it as rather mundane, but now I see it as a profound experience, one worth exploring at. Whether the ingredients be before us, shine or perish in our hands, depends on aptitude. Thought of in that regard, 'tis truly a creative challenge. So what shall be our plan of attack? Personally, I would strive to achieve a masterpiece worthy of these rare ingredients, though using them raw would certainly also have merit. Started preparing the food with Hulkenberg, hardened by good conversation.
Speaking of,
I've heard the true secret to the culinary arts is to ensure your dishes reflect your personality. Thus, I put myself to the proof. On guard, food. Oh yeah, I forgot she's supposed to be fucking French. Let the aroma be guided by all those I have crossed before. Let the spice of my life color its flavor. Here and now, I condense all that I am into this dish. Incredible, this is the best meal we've made yet. The sublime spoonful is complete. I say it came out quite well, though you shall be the judge of that. By all means, take it. Do all French people have long ears? I don't know. We have somehow optimized this to where I think I've picked up an extra day and also gotten both of the thingamadoos. Why do I feel like we did something on one of these days and it was important and I don't remember what it was now?
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
I won't hold back. Wind.
What? More enemies.
More enemies.
Brace yourselves.
By this
One
power.
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Flare.
You hit their weakness. I can do this. That's your opening, Captain. Vishnu.
Easy peasy.
I think I'm getting used to this.
See you.
See you. Bye bye,
The
nurse.
day of the hero draws near.
See, now we have
shall
3
see the
days.
crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
We were approaching the bad end before, but now it's like we're fine.
Hey.
What do you want to do?
What should I do?
Okay, so... Hey!
Is it because of in-game? No, it's that's just because of the end of the game. You're just on a timer.
our standing is dire indeed.
The clock's ticking. Let's... Well, are we going?
So we...
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near.
2 days remain. All right, boys.
A new king. 2 days remain.
It's time to go take on the final dungeon.
Look at this.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom before we lock in. Oh, also, did he give me a health incense?
Come.
I can just use to buff my health. Okay.
There's
Smash it all to bits.
what now?
Okay. I don't think I'm using Stroll anymore, right? Like, this is just our endgame party.
I learned a new ability. I can use this.
Critical trade. Alright, let's put on critical trade.
All right. All right.
And strike boost. Or actually, do strike booge and strike surge, do those stack?
All right.
Passives, except... Unless they state otherwise. Okay.
All right.
If that's the case, then I'll put on the strike boost and strike surge so that he's double stacked up. And then I'm gonna just check his build to see if he has the item. Doubles critical hit damage. And then... And this is double crit chance. What's the thing where it's like if he crits he doesn't expend a turn or something like that? Does he have that already? Yeah, okay. Strike boost, surge is 1.56. Innate for Royal Berserker. Got it. Are there any more critical like passives that I can put on him? It's the 5% boost and the it's the 5% boost and the double boost, right? Or is there any other ones? Swap Battle Master. Okay, so I'll put on the extra crit chance then. Do the 30 round Coliseum? Yeah, we did. Spirit of Adversity. Increases crit rate when wielder is mortally wounded. And front boost. As the item? I guess that's market. That's what we had on him, but oh, the Warlord skill. Okay, let's. If that's the case, then let me level him up.
I'm getting stronger. I can use this.
I think it's in the general line. Yeah, it is.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm getting stronger. I learned a new ability. I'm getting stronger. I can use this.
Yes, you can. Good job, Basilio.
I learned a new ability.
I don't know if he's gonna make it to level 13 to get the boost.
I can use this.
I see. This, all right.
I learned a new ability. I can use this. I learned a new ability. I can use this. I'm getting stronger.
Okay. Cool. Mad EXP. If we don't have enough, yeah. That's why I was trying to do stuff right now. Is because I think the item capped at 99. So I think that we were getting extra copies of it, and just like they were getting lost. So I wanted to empty them out before we go to the final dungeon.
All right then. Where to?
Morning, hey, morning, Snide.
What now?
All right, I'm gonna go pee real fast. And then we take on the final dungeon. It's finally time, boys. Alright, boys. It is time. Alright, actually, hold on. Hold on. It's not time quite yet. There's one last thing we have to do. We gotta go buy potions. Because I haven't restocked all game. Know that you can just go back to sleep in the day on most of the deadlines. The world can end because you're just too EP. Yo, that's kind of awesome. All right, boys. Do you think we're prepared?
Now then.
Need more items, TBH? Yeah, I think so. Thoughts on leveling to 99? Absolutely not. That would be some New Game Plus shit. I've done that in like a lot of the Persona games and stuff. Like I get to like right before the end boss, I just go like all the way up to 99.
Clock's ticking.
And it's never worth it.
You would pursue
It's your call. That's cutting it close.
Now then.
It's like Hasatobi spam would work at level 62. I don't need the extra 30 levels. Alright, here we go, boys.
How disappointing. The prize is already in my hands. All that's left is to wait until it might be awoken. The people must think I'm the one behind the madness in their hearts. Okay. I can see why you felt such hopelessness. The more anxious the people grow, the more they choose blind fanaticism over confronting their fears. This was no fault of yours. Simply their nature. Knowing all this, I shall claim the ideals you abandoned and finish it in your stead. But I have my own interpretations to add.
The Skybound Avatar.
It's time to cancel Luis. He's canceled, boys. He's getting taken off the network, off the air.
Is it still the palace as it once was? It is impossible to tell from the ground. The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the entrance, at last marking the prince's fateful return to the place he was once forced to abandon.
Our long lost brother or cousin or some shit? Yeah, something like that.
The royal palace has changed. 'Tis a shadow of its past.
Oh my.
'Tis just as chaotic within.
Your Majesty, do you hear me? I speak to you as His Highness, the Prince's Royal Guard, Hulkenberg, Knight in your service. His Highness, the Prince, your heir apparent, has just arrived. Will your Majesty break the spell and allow His Highness to succeed the throne?
Don't think we're getting an answer, no matter how long we wait. No choice but to venture in.
We must tread carefully. I can sense the presence of humans inside.
Yeah, it's just Luis.
Swarming with Magla too. Even I can feel it. Where's it all coming from?
It must be the anxieties of the royal capital's people. And by extension, of the entire country.
Luis would call it righteous, but in the end, he's only preying upon the people's fear. Let's go. There's bound to be something inside that's driving the people mad. We've got to pin down its source.
What if it's just TikTok?
Is this?
Come on.
Ready?
Please.
What if TikTok is the source of all the people's anxieties? And speaking of New Game Plus, I'm gonna do New Game Plus, grind the New Game Plus Super Boss. I don't really think it's worth it, so probably not. But it depends on how much time we have on the timer, with us needing stuff to do.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
They're immune to light. Careful,
Come
everyone.
forth, royal soul.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
Yeah!
You better be ready.
Yeah, it's so fast, eh?
Nice! Hit that, you
Nice! A worthy foe after all.
We're looking good here.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
What a finale! Keep your energy
Also,
up,
let me, while I'm thinking about it now, I need to change their equipment because they're not getting their passive buffs. What's up with that chanting? Do you guys hear that? It's like the battle music, but he's like talking way more.
Right there.
Oh my god. We're one-shotting enemies in the final dungeon.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Come on.
No, the teeth! I was hoping we would get to fight the teeth.
Forward.
There they go.
Singer is saying ban TikTok in a cycle. Oh, that makes sense. Also, why would they give me something that needs to be purified if this is the final dungeon?
On your toes, everyone. Hey, you found something.
Right there. Push through. Push through.
I think that's the last of them.
All right. How's that?
Brilliant.
Come on. I
Marvelous.
see the enemy. Time for some close up.
I think that's the last of them.
Right there.
You're not supposed to do it on the last day? Nah, fiddlesticks.
There they are. All right. How's that? Push through.
Your training has paid off.
Come on.
It's an Atlas game. If you really think that I'm not gonna just blow through the entire dungeon on the very last possible day, you got another thing coming, pal.
This won't stop us.
Fishy frenzy. No, I want my extra.
There they are. Okay.
Love Joel with legs. Joel with legs has to be one of my favorite enemy types in this game.
The next one's yours.
I can do this.
I'm all off and so.
Do your thing. For all that we strive for.
Sprint! I'll cut through. Still here?
I shall do take my fullest power.
Okay, here I go.
Fishnet stockings? Oh shit, they should have. Make it like the end of the SpongeBob movie.
I have never known such height.
This is amazing. Incredible.
Right there.
Don't you like get to keep your gear in New Game Plus though? Like that applies to the armor and stuff too, right?
There they are. Come on.
Look.
We'll enter the keep at the top of the stairs where the royal family court held court and connects to the throne room. That must be Luis's. It's probably the source of our problems. Let's go. Just die already. We'd be better off without you. Filthy Elder, you monster. Disgusting abomination. Damn the Elder. He defies Lord Luis. I wish you'd die. Stay away from Luis.
You having a laugh?
Is that more of the melancholinization? The staircase, I've never seen anything like it. It's as though hearts tormented by anxiety have been directed, given form. Welcome to the seat of my rule. I've grown tired of waiting. Is that you? Where are you hiding, you bastard? So you intend to halt our advance with traps, trickery, and the turmoil of the people. You betray hope, Luis. Stop you. You misunderstand. I simply told you I would await you at the royal capital, did I not? If you find you cannot proceed, you have failed. Flee back to the solid ground and await my coronation. Damn him. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's enjoying this.
I dare say.
Must be a Maglosaurus nearby. Let's destroy it. If his guess is right, I can feel something powerful from the other side of the store. Beyond lies the courtyard. Something vile surely awaits us, so let's go face it. Alright, so it's a mini-boss. I love mini-boss.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
A word like that, he's stupid? Yeah, exactly.
We're off.
Careful now.
Oh, it's the ear thing.
So apparently...
This thing
End
again.
this quickly.
They're weak to electricity.
Come forth,
Give them
royal
a jolt.
soul. Scour.
Ev, take my fullest power.
Thor! Yeah!
I'm ready.
Right in their
Oh,
weakness.
Souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Observe.
Basilio.
Oh,
Cut them right in their weak spot.
Let's go. Wind.
I shall.
Here I go. Thor!
Berserker!
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Hold on, let's retry actually.
I'm counting on you.
Here I go. I shall confound you.
Oh, here I go.
Basilio.
Oh yeah.
That's what they get when they mess with you. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
That's probably the way to do it.
Wind.
Even my strength. Take my fullest power.
Thor! Yeah! You fight in their weakness.
Souls, do your thing.
Easy peasy. I don't know why I didn't use just the Prince synthesis to just one-shot that.
You're kidding me.
Oh my.
No way.
Wait.
And that means
What if?
go.
I'm heading out.
Is Mara in this game? What is Mara? Oh my god. This area is huge. What the fuck? Penis persona? Oh. Yes. No.
Scale.
I'll have no trouble finding a use for that.
Let's push through.
I'm better and stronger.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
There they are. That's all right. How's that? Right there. We have the edge. Strike. Light.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Thank you, little
That's all of
Magla
them.
Orb.
We're safe for the time being.
Let's push through. Smash it.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Wait, was there actually just no reason to come over here? What the fuck? Oh, no, I can go this way.
I see the enemy.
Ah, fuck off, Joel.
They'll need more than this.
Bad Joel. Prince just one-shots everything? Yeah. It's kind of awesome. Ow.
Everyone, run! There they are. Charging in.
All right, we did it.
Right there.
If only Prince didn't exist? Yeah. It's unfortunate that, like, all the royal, what are they called? Like, the royal classes just outclass everything else.
Now you've done it.
Now is our chance to retreat.
The real shame is, like, playing the whole game as a wizard and then not being able to use the final wizard. Fuck off!
They'll need more than this.
Stop kicking me. Wait, throw away the wizard build? Same. Cause like, you can't even get like the higher level wizard shit until after you have Prince. It's stupid.
Now is our chance to retreat.
There they are. Time for some close combat. We'll hold our ground.
How AoE's magic is locked behind tier 3 gunner. Yeah, that one's weird.
Retreat.
Right there.
I'm whoa! What the? Fuck this stupid fish. Doing the dash on us? Yeah, for real. I just
there they
want
are.
my unscathed.
Charging in. We'll hold
All
our
right,
ground.
we're just fighting it.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
I won't hold back. Forward. I'm all prepared. Still up?
Arthur, souls of kings, give me strength.
You should try using it.
Come on, focus.
I'm gonna scream.
Yeesh, that got ugly.
What the fuck just happened? Did we repel and kill it? So unserious. What the fuck? You know what? I'm not gonna question it.
Right there. I'm right here.
Oh, and this one doesn't give me any problem.
Let's go.
Hit Persona 3'd.
Hold on. Time for some close.
Don't call it getting Persona 3'd.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
We have yet to defeat them all.
Yeah. All right. How's that?
Marvelous.
There they are. Charging in.
Rip tooth.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. We must do this. Great job, love.
You're a beast. All right, how's that?
Okay.
They saw us.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
That was an evil dog. Holy shit. Why did they place that there? Imagine if I couldn't just one-shot the dogs and that dog was placed there. That's fucking diabolical. Putting it right in front of the, like, the optional item.
That was neatly done.
I see the enemy.
Great job, love.
Right there.
That was well done.
Ooh,
Wow. We could use that, I bet.
I'm sure we could, Basilia, but we have no pugilists.
Oh, that looks lovely. Look.
Have I tried Royal Thief? No, I haven't gotten there.
Incoming.
I have not used Heisman this whole game.
Forward! We'll do this together!
Go! Nice hit. This is the power. Take my fullest power. You let him know weakness.
Souls, do your thing.
Julio left him wide open.
For all that we strive for!
Sprint! I'll cut through!
Destroyed.
Got it.
Because of racism? I agree. They really hit the thesis of this game on the nose.
Really?
Wait, how do I even get over there? What? I love Heisman. I love when he says, "Quite a boom." That part's really cool. I like that part.
I see the enemy.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
They saw us.
Come on!
Very impressive.
Let's take it.
Right there. I see the enemy. Forward!
Well, I hope we've...
Oh shit.
Let's do this. Everyone.
Once again, diabolical. Why would they hide a trap chest all the way back here?
Counting on you.
I can do this. Reload.
You better be ready.
Julio left him wide open.
Observe, I'll stay my blade.
Sprint! Flare!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
You can detect it? Yeah, but why would I? Why would I do such a thing?
Is that all?
I'm counting on you.
Summoner, I shall confound you.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Yeah, left him wide open.
I'll stay my
that
blade.
new weakness.
Let's go. Light!
You hit their weakness.
This equals
That's
souls
your
of
opening,
kings.
Captain.
Give me strength.
Vishnu! Yeah! You let
All
their
right.
weakness.
Who did I take to the beach? I think we took Stroll.
What an incredible find.
How
Divine
exciting.
light glows. Prevents physical status ailments. Yeah.
What now?
Anybody use those? Okay, I should have accepted the let's go back to the door warp. How the fuck did I even get here? That looks vaguely like the way out.
There they are. All right. How's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got. Charging in.
I can do this. It is your turn. Yeah.
Stay all right. Yeah. Eyes up. They're still breathing.
Is it to you?
That new weakness.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Easy peasy.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Looks like it's not safe yet.
Here we go.
Ah.
You face the knight errant Hulkenberg.
I'm counting on you.
I shall after you.
Who should I? All yours.
I'll stay my blade.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
Everyone fall back.
Remain steadfast. Some foes will draw breath.
Did you know Elden Ring invented rolling? Everybody knows that rolling was invented by Kingdom Hearts. As well as combat healing.
That's surely...
All good. All right.
They rolled in Contra. Exactly. They rolled in Contra because they stole it from Kingdom Hearts.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Come on!
That was neatly done.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Time for some close
Easy.
Do it. I think that...
What an incredible find.
I had not expected that.
Gamblers. Wait, what is this for? Is this for Hulkenberg? No. Alright, I have no clue what class that was for.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Great moves back there.
Let's push through.
Go the other way.
I think that's the last of them.
That was neatly done.
I don't know why they chose to put all this mud here. That was definitely a choice.
What an incredible find.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
I like Juna. I just don't like her forehead. Ah, they're cultured. The new chatter is cultured to the hatred of Juna's fucking forehead.
Yeah, come on. That was brilliant. All right, how's that?
Great job, love.
Let's push through. Forward. Time for some close.
They noticed us.
Right there. Forward.
Impressive as ever.
Okay. Up this way. Fuck off.
How's that?
I've grown more powerful.
Quite double.
There they are. Let's push through.
That was
I see the enemy. Come on. Let's push through. There they are.
great job, love.
Okay.
Nice right there. That's all right. Let's push through.
I love that they chose teeth as the like Goomba of this game.
There they are.
Just like the funny little dude that you get to just kill at every stage of the game. Like, how the fuck did they come to the conclusion? Yeah, let's do teeth and ears and Joel.
I see the enemy.
What a fortunate find.
How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Right there.
Very impressive.
This is gonna be another mimic, isn't it? Yup.
Come. Let us strike. I'm counting on you.
Take my fullest power.
Cecilia left him wide open.
I'll
Let's
stay
hit
my
that
blade.
new weakness.
Light.
You hit their weakness.
Summoner.
That's your opening, Captain. Vishnu. Yeah,
You better be ready.
I thought Sonic invented rolling. No. Kingdom Hearts invented everything,
Let's carry this fortune.
including storytelling.
Rise to the occasion.
This looks valuable.
I had not expected that.
What now? What now?
My Magla items up.
right there. Come on! This battle's ours. Let's go! Is there another way? Charging in.
Sonic, Knuckles, Sonic, Jerry. God damn it.
Maybe there's a better choice. Let's work together.
One day we'll have a normal Twitch chat. One day you guys will just be normal.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay. I feel stronger. What now?
Okay. Okay, so the other staircase takes us to the boss. Got it. Hello, Joel.
Excellent. We shall fight well. Everyone, go.
What if binary code but Knuckles?
I'm all yours. Up to you. Let's go. Let's set it up.
An interesting proposition.
Tis yours.
Have you considered Joel?
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Ooh.
There they are.
Orb.
Charging in.
Yes, but what about Joel Alert? Whoa, 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 calm.
Vitus power.
Don't get crazy on me.
Is there another one looking good here?
Please go right ahead.
You could take him.
I defer to you.
Let the next one's yours.
Take my fullest power. Vishnu!
Okay, let's do this.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That's the way.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Impressive.
Fish deleted. Okay, so now I need to go. I need to go down into that little like pocket garden.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Ow! Fuck you!
I knew you could do it.
Thank you, forehead. Oh. Alright. We must now fight against Sword Ear.
Let's set it up.
Everyone, I can do this.
Okay.
You're nice, Basilio. That's what they have. That's with
We'll do this together.
Goodbye, Sword Ear.
Not bad, eh? Power can be so intoxicating.
You're so right, Jenna.
Well then.
All right. Very nice.
The humans are gone. Now we can fight the human beyond the door.
Okay. Watch out.
What now?
Ready?
Very well.
All right, and we go. Oh, that's not a human.
What? Focus.
Watch out!
Okay, big lion. Big, not human lion.
They're totally fireproof.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
Oh, he's weak to my best magic. Awesome.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Left him wide open.
I'll stay my
Hit
blade.
that new weakness.
Scour.
Summoner. I shall put all on the line.
I'm ready.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Dia
I
Mahan.
defer to you.
Bro, he didn't do shit.
Wind.
We gave him a turn, and we're still gonna get unscathed
You're
triumph.
right, Captain.
I shall confound you.
Who should... You're out of
Right
here.
in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Justice
Basilio.
prevail. Come. Pierce, worthy foe after all.
Prince. Scour.
I pray you're ready.
Jack Frost! Oh, you got killed by the fucking mascot! Let's go!
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use.
I'm better and stronger.
That takes care of them. So what's the statue supposed to be? Looks like some kind of dragon. Oh, it does look kind of like a dragon. Statue called the King's Servant. Legend has it that the king might awaken with a swing of a scepter, whereupon it would rise to his defense. Yes, this is the first time I've seen it glow. 'Tis but a mere statue, so why?
Hey.
Mere statue, she says. That thing's making my hair stand on end.
That's surely right.
The magla is gushing out of the crystal before the statue at a tremendous rate. It's like a torrent of magic. You mean to say the castle's cloak of magla, it all springs from the statue? Impossible. I've never known the palace to house such a font. However it is, it's not doing us any favor. Let's break it down and fast. Wait, the statue is a piece of art, an heirloom instated by the royal palace for years. You can't just shatter it like these foul crystals. I'd be more worried about saving the world than saving the art if I was you. Heirloom or not, this thing's bad news. It's clear that this is it's clear that it's in a bizarre state. Can't just leave it alone. Will you do the honors at Trishula TTV? What the hell is this? What is going on? Fear not, I sense no danger. In fact, the magla appears to be fading. Hold, you hear that? The sounds coming from within the light. You're right, I hear it too. It sounds like... Oh my god, it's the end of Persona 5.
Hey.
Give your allegiance to Lord Luis. This is a fight for justice that we've staked our survival on. Our government's laws have done nothing to protect us. Might is right. You're with us or you're against us, and we'll bloody our fists if it means setting this right. Huh? What just happened?
What is it?
Wait, why was I so angry? I was so scared, and it felt like tearing someone to shreds was the only answer. No, you're right. I felt like, I don't know, I felt like the only way to settle our differences was just to smash their faces in. You were swallowed whole, swallowed by what anxiety can do to you. Anxiety?
Is that right then?
Once anxiety gets the better of you, you begin to see a villain who doesn't truly exist. You become convinced that if you could only snuff out that villain, then all would be well. But the world isn't that simple, and now it seems they've restored some of our reason. Everyone now, listen. Our country stands upon a threshold as it has never before. If we let our fears dominate us, if we lack the courage to move forward, then we and our town shall fade into the woes of today and yesteryear. I know how terrifying it is to take that step. The road is dark, and you can handle what's in front of you. But if we stop waking, or if we stop walking, that would be the end of us. My one plea is this: live by your own mind. If you believe in anything, let it be your choice. We do not fight alone. Says the man pictured in frame alone. Is that Barden?
Yes.
I thought I heard it as well, but he's in Martyra. So how did this voice? I don't think it was his voice so much of his sentiments transmitting through the magla. As the source of the magla is emotion, in a place this thick with it, it's a small wonder these emotions come through as clear as one's voice. I see. So the voices we heard near the staircase were Trishula's detractors. But as the magla cleared, the strong emotions of those who support him forced their way past the anxiety to reach us here. Emotions strong enough to reach all the way here, eh? You better not let them down, Trishula. We just start going Super Saiyan with the power of emotion. My popularity has risen.
Hold on.
Fucking clout goblin mode activated. The power of people is giving me strength. My follower count increased, and now I have all the power. Does that mean that by destroying the statue, we're returning some sanity to these people? Perhaps so. Then that means that this is the source of the anomaly robbing the people of their rationality. If cooler heads prevail, more people may show up to support us. And that would mean, since this is the sort of source of Magla, you gotta stop with these fucking words. The melancholinization at the staircase. That's, oh my god, that's such a mouthful. Would have dissipated, shouldn't it?
That sounds right.
It'd be worth checking. We should head back to the staircase. We'd be better off without you. Know your place. Don't give up. You're our best chance. You can't lose. We stand behind you. I have faith. Stop, Luis. It's the same thing we heard by the statue. Listen to the voices of our supporters. The melancholinization has subsided. We can move forward once again. To something of a shock that the king's servant was the cause. Those statues have been in the palace since time immemorial. So the voices of your constituents aided you in overcoming the melancholinization. They gotta stop using that word. That's like the 5th time in like a paragraph. I could have considered that possibility. Answer us, Luis. What have you done to the king's servants? You can arrive at your own conclusions by proving your strength. I see value in little else. Press on. The throne room is dull. I yearn for entertainment. Huh? Is he really just sitting on the throne all by his lonesome? There's no low he won't sink to. Oh, he'll see soon. We'll prove that more than that. There are 4 king's servants in the royal palace. Let us destroy the remaining 3 and put an end to this. Something over there.
Your Majesty, I must speak plain. Since the disappearance of His Highness the Prince, you have left the land's governance to Sanctifex Fordham. I understand the weight of your grief. To lose not only your love, and now His Highness, but ever since Sanctism was established as the state religion, Forden has well overstepped his bounds. The man's audacity has grown intolerable.
It hardly matters. Let Forden do as he pleases. In the end, nothing will truly make a difference.
What the fuck? Was Dad like giga depressed?
You look fixated on something. Did you see something?
Actually, just now.
The late king? I saw nothing.
But all that sounds too specific to be an illusion. It's almost like that exchange happened right here.
Perhaps 'twas a memory from your life as a prince, restored to you.
No, this attendant mentioned the loss of His Highness, right? so he must have been gone already. It can't have been something he experienced.
Then perhaps it's from the memory of His Majesty himself. This place is the heart of the royal magic. Maybe the late king's will itself still lingers. Perhaps it was passed through the Magla, and the memories are meant for him alone, as the king's child.
If all this is true, then it goes to show His Majesty was a parent like any other. He thought he'd lost his son, and that grief became his undoing.
Maybe it's not about the king's memories, but his anxieties. You're seeing what his heaviest burdens were.
That may be true.
Right. A king certainly does his kingdom a disservice by refusing to rule it. But Luis actively defiles it. And that's clearly the greater offense. He's turned the royal palace into a den of monsters.
There's unknown dangers around every corner. Let's carry on, but stay vigilant.
Level 2. So we have to go fight 3 more humans.
Hey.
Very well.
Let's go. Watch out.
Something dangerous on this floor. 2. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay.
Goodness.
There's that word again. That melon colonization is as terrible as ever. Oh, okay. This path has been blocked by anxiety once more. It appears you're quite the pariah indeed. You're one to talk. After manipulating the people of the city as you like, the melon colonization is just another of your foul tricks, isn't it?
What is it?
You would blame me? Then let me ask you a question. Did you not hear the people's genuine anxiety-riddled feelings? What's your point? Magla is formed from the anxiety and insecurities of the people. You would do well to think carefully about what exactly that means.
What do you mean?
Is he trying to say that what's happening in the royal palace isn't something he planned himself? Don't take him at his word. For the moment, we should focus on eliminating the smell of... They go the whole game without using this phrase at all, and now it's every fucking sentence.
If that's the case.
We're gonna do something about those statues. We should be able to send the staircase.
Got a sec?
Alright, we'll go fight the MacGuffin staircase.
I don't like this.
Hey.
Look.
But then...
Hurry!
Hurry! We got
Ow.
You're not going to make it if you don't heal.
Ow. Ow.
Everyone all right?
Ow.
Such an elegant fighter.
Ah. Ah, Jesus.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it
It's
useful.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
No good.
It's not fine. There's more crystal somewhere. Fuck. Stay upstairs?
You can always toss it
They
later.
gotta be upstairs. Yeah.
There they are.
Awesome.
Let's do it.
I like how they put us on a timer just in case you're underleveled.
Would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
Look.
Right there.
Ow. The fuck? There's another one? Bro.
Watch out.
I see the enemy.
There's still more. What the fuck?
Look.
There they are.
All right. Forward.
What the fuck?
Brace yourselves.
Oh, I need a nap.
Freeze! Flare!
Hello in there. We're in the middle of a fight.
Who should I be? Here I go. Hold him. I'll hand back.
To you.
By this power.
Is racism dead yet? Not yet. But we're in the final dungeon. Racism is almost defeated.
Onward.
We're doing it, boys. We're doing it. We're defeating the racism. Why is her forehead so big? Everyone asks that. No one, even science does not have an answer.
Ready?
Yeah. Right.
Get ready. Go.
Is there the next one's yours?
I shall do my best.
They're weak to ice. Here I go. Stop them cold. I shall confound you. Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
As the point of a
Hummingbird
sword.
got them right in their weak spot.
Won't hold back. Ice.
You hit their weakness. That's
Even
your
my
opening,
strength.
Captain.
I pray already. I shall put all on the line.
Yeah. You played
Here I
their
go.
weakness. Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Slam shadow.
Butterfield.
I want to see if I can one-cycle this. If I have any line to one-cycle it.
Forward. I'm all prepared.
Let's take my fullest power.
She chooses to have that big-ass forehead. Don't remind me.
Wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Not this one.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Oh.
Come in!
Julio left him wide open.
For all that we strive for.
Hummingbird got them right in their weak spot.
By this power.
Wait, I don't get it. Why did it do 4,000 the first? Oh, it's because I was in the back row.
Charging in. We're looking good here.
Take my fullest power. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop. I shall confound you.
Berserker! Right, let's make this fun.
Cheerio left him wide open.
Oh,
Let's hit
power
that
of
weak
heroes!
It's okay. Let's set it up.
Strike true.
Still here?
Yeah, okay. I don't think I can insect this.
Captain, they've got your defenses down. I pray you're ready.
I'm ready whenever.
I'm capable too.
I am
Yippee!
certainly stronger than I was.
More leaves of life.
Good.
Good, 'tis done. God, finally. It's one mess after another. Was Luis responsible for that monster just now, too? It's hard to imagine Luis taking such pains to both capture monsters and bring them all the way here. Maybe it's what became of all the animals and other life already in the palace. Wouldn't surprise me with things being as they are. Then the humans here. Either Luis directly turned his soldiers into monsters, or he left them to rot in the magma. The fiend. Let's destroy the statues for now. Before anything else, we must bring the people back to their senses.
Just saying.
Then let's bust this place up. Go on, Trishula. Okay. Ball crushed. That's one down. Hey, I hear something again. It's people talking. Now this is a voice more familiar. It sounds like a social link. Oh, you're not a social link. A social link's brother! O villagers, O residents of our homeland, Etria. We who possess the third eye should be able to see the magma which stagnates, the sky slowly fades. The people who saved our village and my sister Euphrasia now fight again to save the entire kingdom.
Frankly.
However, the enemy is ruthless and powerful. The evil will secure the throne if we cannot muster more support for Trishula. O villagers, are you content in remaining silent? Trishula did not force change upon us. Before he left this place, he demonstrated through his actions that we have the power to do so ourselves. Now is the time to show the evidence that we have truly opened our eyes. Are they going to take the boxes off their head? No. Okay.
Just as I thought.
I have no doubts about it. That was my brother's voice.
Yeah.
It was definitely a Denny. It seems like he was trying to convince everyone on the island to lend their support. So these two are strong feelings that have traversed their way through the magma. Our efforts have not been in vain, it seems. The people we've met along our journey are our greatest support. We've got to do them proud, Trishula. I can feel the clout chasing through me. As my follower count grows, my powers get ever stronger. God damn it, there's that fucking word again. The melicolonization has eased a bit. Let us return to the staircase once more.
Right.
Something must have changed. Let us go.
Stop getting in the way. Give him out.
Here's some cheering, but we haven't done enough to overcome the melancholia. There should be one more king's servant on this floor. I imagine that's what's causing the nightmare. Then we'll destroy the other one without delay. We must return to the people. We must return to the city.
Perhaps.
Whatever. Who cares? He said words. But that word is killing me. Bro, it's so fucking hard. Because I don't think that's, like, a real word. I think they, like, made up a conjugation for, like, for melancholy that just doesn't work.
Look. Yes, certainly.
Magma in this area is somehow twisted, almost like similar to the maze in the Dragon Temple.
Perhaps. That's surely right.
Oh, Jesus. Not the Dragon Temple puzzle again.
What?
Hey.
Huh.
Right there. All right. How's that? Come on.
You're a beast.
There they are.
Oh,
Push
jeez.
through. Yeah.
We won't allow
Okay,
anyone
that's
to
Everyone, go!
Come forth, Royal Soul. The next one's yours.
I can do this. I shall confound you. Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
the great strive for.
I'm counting on you.
take my fullest power.
Oh.
Come here. Nice. Here. Worthy foe after all.
My strength.
What the fuck?
Let's go. Looking good here.
I'd rather refrain.
Here I go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Alright, let's check to see how many heroes fruits I have. Yeah, it's close to 99. I should put some more investment into people. I don't really know where to put them though. I guess I should put them into Stroll.
A new power to wield.
Magic Knight. A Magic Knight at what, 10?
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Jerry blessed us with early stream. Yeah. Welcome in, Crass.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
It was a super early stream though, because we've been live for 9 hours.
Of course.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Did just a troll smooth? Oh, of course I did.
New skills?
The guy has a link by Puala. Of course you should.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right? Of course.
found new power.
You sick fuck. Aye,
New
aye, aye.
skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Passives or something? Yeah. It's also just because, like, what else is there to do, right?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. All right. I'm buff.
Oh. I found new power.
I see. This, all right.
I may as well just start unlocking shit. Because at least in so the one thing that I learned from you guys was that all of these guys will carry over to the next playthrough. Like, they're still locked at the start, but once you unlock them, if they're like master, then they'll be master in the next playthrough too, on New Game Plus. I feel like you kind of have to do that to get some of the trophies. Right, for 100% Iker types for everybody. If we do New Game Plus, like to burn timer, sure.
New skills, new possibilities.
Did you do the Q&A yet? No. Ooh. Hold on. Elemental Master for Magic Link is actually kind of crazy.
I found new power.
Is that 12?
New skills, new possibilities.
He's passing by to hit you with the, did you finish those errands? No, Squidward, I did not finish those errands.
Look.
It'll be all right.
How to get certain trophies in Metaphor. Google has decided to recommend me another trophy guide. Straight up showed me the final boss. That's awesome. So is the trick to just go backwards through the doors that I want to go through?
Oh.
All set?
Okay. We will simply try every door.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Dock his pay. Don't dock my pay.
Right there.
Let's maintain this momentum.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing.
Won't hold back. Wind.
Just
one left.
That's your opening, Captain.
No, not
Wind
this.
should solve this. Let's
Please
blow
go
them
right
away.
ahead.
Here I go.
Julia left it wide open.
Oh, power of heroes. I'm counting on you.
I'd rather refrain for now.
Classic Berserker.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
To ever greater heights. Ah, I didn't know
I think we got them all. We'll be
Quite
safe for a
double.
while.
There they are. Come on, let's push through. All right, how's that?
I shall rise to the occasion.
Come,
This stupid
let
thing
us
won't
strike.
last
I'm counting
long,
on you.
huh?
And here I go. I shall confound you.
Here I go.
Julio left him wide open.
I
Hit
defer
that
to
new
you.
weakness.
By this power. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's
souls
your
of
opening,
kings,
Captain.
give me strength.
You
Who's
let their
awesome
weakness.
soul? Do your thing.
Is it worth fighting these treasures? I don't know. I'm just opening up all the chests.
What an incredible
I don't see why not.
Absolutely marvelous.
There they are. Come on! Let's push through! All right, how's that?
A step in the right direction.
Did we beat the arena? Yeah, we beat the arena. We have done everything that I could reasonably do. Oh. Okay. Let's try this door.
Good.
Let us continue.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Connection between the door's color and the side that we go through. Is that supposed to be a hint?
That solves that.
Blue.
I see the end.
Very impressive.
Oh. That one's red.
All right.
Yes.
All right.
Which means I want to go through blue. Okay, so I want to go through dark blue to go backwards. And this blue. Okay. Go backwards, which means I want to go look at the colors on the door. So that one is blue. And that one is red. And this one is red. If blue and blue. Oh. Okay. I have no idea how to get into those rooms. Maybe we'll be able to get into those rooms later. Okay. This is probably the way to get back into the treasure chest room. No, this is a totally different room completely.
Right there.
A preemptive strike
Fall down and run Wind should solve this. Let's blow them
Let's
away.
go. Wind.
You hit their weakness. That's you already, Captain. I shall confound you.
Berserker!
Julio left him wide open.
To you.
Hit that new weakness.
We're looking good here.
I'd rather refrain.
Oh,
for
you
now.
better be ready.
Oh.
Finish. Great work, everyone.
Purchase 4 chicken knives in my Final Fantasy V randomizer. What is a chicken knife?
What now?
Second strongest weapon in the game. Yo, Pog. Why not first strongest? Do better.
There they are.
Oh, Jesus.
We'll hold our ground.
Trivial.
He is a hater? Yes.
Let's hightail it.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine.
I see the enemy. Incoming.
My strength.
Ow. That's it!
This summoner.
Yupa hit their weakness.
You better be ready.
Julio left him wide open.
By the sworn.
Let's hit that new weakness. Julio got them right in their
Come
weak spot.
forth, Royal Soul. Scour.
You hit their
Stay sharp.
weakness.
It's not
Even
enough.
I take my fullest power.
Who should?
I run from enough fights where the chicken knife is stronger than the brave sword.
Great work, everyone.
What is the chicken knife?
I think that's all of them. She'll be in
Is
the
it
clear.
like a weapon that gets stronger the more you run away throughout the course of your playthrough?
Right there. All right. How's that?
Watch your health.
I see the enemy.
That's one job done.
It'll be over before you know it.
I'm counting on you.
Summoner. I shall confound you.
I'm coming!
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new
This won't.
I defer to you.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness.
I can do
That's
this.
your opening, Captain.
Vishnu.
Okay.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Brave sword is only stronger if you've never run away. I see. So it's technically the strongest weapon in the game.
What an incredible find.
Never seen something quite like that.
Ah! I see the enemy. Come and get me. No, I'm looking good here.
A summoner. Erode.
All
awesome souls, do your thing!
Beat him down,
Let justice
Facilio.
prevail! I'll run you through!
Let's go. You better be sure. Hold on. Scour!
After you.
You better be ready.
Right there! Still standing, I see!
I will... Still up?
I'd rather refrain from that.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Applause, please.
Marvelous.
I feel stronger already.
Thank you, Juno. Oh.
I imagine that would be of use.
Yeah, nice work.
Okay. Where'd that put me? Put me across the hallway from that. Okay.
There they are. I'm right here. Time for some close combat.
A preemptive strike!
Let's give this all you've got.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Come forth, royal soul.
I pray you're ready.
You better be ready.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Let
down,
justice
Facilio.
prevail! Not now. Oh, power of heroes! Oh, this is nothing.
Eat.
Brace yourselves!
I won't hold back. I'm counting on you.
Take my fullest power.
Berserker!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Facilio.
Take this! Worthy foe after all!
It's okay. We're looking good here.
Summoner.
We shall sweep them! Yeah! You
Oh.
let him weakness!
Easy peasy.
Keep your energy up, everyone!
Victory is...
Oh, fuck. Okay, that feels like that was not the correct choice.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Did Luis buy a bigger home as he grew? You just keep adjusting to his head. Probably magically. Or he just bought bigger ones. He started a whole little sub-economy of fake horn shopping. Okay. Okay, that's not the right way. So maybe we just go down this way. Okay, now where am I? Okay, well, we found an item.
I imagine that would be of use.
Take that. That's another item.
I see the end.
Nice moves.
Stay calm. They're weak to ice. Let's stop
counting
it
on you.
cold. This, I pray you're ready.
Ooh.
Found you.
Here I go. You're out.
Julio left him wide open.
Never thought to put some gems and shit and gold on him. Yeah, I know, right? Bro fumbled.
Wind.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
It is over.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Nice work.
Oh my.
Come on. Cat.
Cold. Attack now. And
There they are. We have the edge.
All right, let's do this.
We're looking good here.
Take my fullest power.
Oh, yeah.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Observe
down,
with
Julio.
blade in hand. Pierce through them.
Charging in. Let's work together.
Oh, I definitely forgot to add the skill that makes synthesis cheaper.
How's that? I'm better and stronger.
Hold on. Let me inherit the Antiprins.
All right. All right.
Does all the damage? Yeah, that thing's a fucking nuke.
Right there. This man is ours. Let's go.
Finish him off.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
You hit their
Last one.
weakness.
Okay.
That's your
I can
opening,
do this.
Captain.
This may be
They're weak to
excessive.
piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
After
fell.
you.
Only one
Here
left.
I go.
Finish them off.
Still
You're
that,
clear.
eh?
Nice. I'll run you through.
Easy peasy.
Smooth finish.
I wonder with the buffs if it's gonna like do even more now, because it was doing like 5 to 6k on some enemies, but now I wonder if we'll hit like 8k. Just fucking annihilate enemies.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Aggressive as ever.
I wonder if we stop the, if we just fight the mini-boss, will the doors unlock? I can go get that chest.
Yep.
Do you approve?
Let's... Wind isn't working. Try hitting it with something else.
Hold on, looking good here.
Summoner, I shall confound you.
All right.
Facilio left him wide open.
Observe
Let's
the
hit
enemy.
that new weakness.
I'll run you
Joker
through.
got them right in their weak spot.
Time for some close comp. We'll do this together.
Tis yours.
Let's see how much this does now.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Awesome.
I don't know what you're thinking.
Basilio, nice dodge.
I pray you're ready.
Erode.
Stay in.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
I stand
Basilio.
up. Pierce through
Joker
them.
got them right in their weak spot.
Let's bring. Now let's set it up.
Show them our might.
Easy peasy.
I've done it! Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Right then.
Proper job.
However,
Done. Odd. For each statue, a monster is guarded, not unlike the Melancholia crystals. Louise probably set up monsters here to slow us down, right?
then
If that's true, then us tinkering with these devices is bound to be bad for him, yeah? You know, Louis fights his battles head on. Not a man to stall for time, but these things he's willing to set up guards for. I mean, that says to me these devices must be fairly important to him, right? Don't know if he wants to just keep the populace unstable or if he's got his own reasons, but I'm willing to bet he wants these statues to stay standing. Only one thing for it then, let's get smashing.
I want to say
If you would. Smash it.
All right.
certainly.
That voice. What's with that crowd? The ones in the middle, aren't they former candidates? Lena and Roger and Goddard, is it? Seems they're arguing. How about we go see what's going on? So what if I choose to support Count Luis? I don't see how else the tournament losers can survive this. And our supporters, well, they should offer someone whose ideals veer closest to theirs. Count Luis is offering freedom of a kind, revolution. Sure, but... Ha, revolution, take a look at the city, boy. That's a riot. Nothing more. Me and mine, we've got nothing to hate to give Luis. Try cracking open a history book sometime. Well, you see this mess of a sky, the sea is awash in crimson. I look at it and see the annex, war all over again. Oceania's navy churning from the foam. The waters all ran red with blood. The post-war generation inherited that hell, and we worked damn hard to move past it. Trampling history doesn't get you freedom. It's just lawless bloodshed. I'm trying to be realistic. What else should I believe? You're not saying that you think the prince should best Count Luis. I'm sure praying he can't. Personally, I think Mr. Goddard's got a point. I was born and raised around craftsfolk, working and building every day, and that Count, he doesn't care what he breaks. Lives works. It's nothing to him. I don't want a king who breaks everything. I want a king who builds for a new future, like that runner they built to flap its wings across the sky. If it comes down to a nightmare or a new dream, you better believe I'm betting on the dreamer. Isn't that why you wanted the crown? You wanted to achieve something. If you're only following Luis because you're scared, then don't be scared. Because now you've got us now, and we've all got each other's backs.
Oh my, how interesting.
Fearless to the end, I see, but there's truth in that. I do feel a bit better somehow. Though I must confess, it is not fear that draws me to Luis. After all, my speeches as a candidate, honesty is my beliefs, is the least I owe you, indeed myself.
Say.
These are strong emotions that travel through the Magla, weren't they? They're placing their trust in the prince and us. People are expecting great things from you, Trishula. For the sake of the people who believed in us, we must win. The power of my clout goes ever stronger. My follower count is increased, and my power grows expeditiously.
Yes, of course.
Oh, what the fuck? Where's my... I want to go... God damn it. How do I get that treasure chest?
Amuse me.
You gathered even more supporters, have you? You're proceeding unexpectedly well. Yeah. You ought to have heard the cheers for the prince. The flaws in your plan are beginning to show, Luis. A flaw is it? Such fault lies not with me, but with this country. This country? Just what do you mean by that? I believe I explained that. If you'd like an answer, then prove your strength. Do flail a little longer, wouldn't you? I find it most entertaining. Well, then I'll be expecting you. As ever, Luis is the picture of calm. How does he intend to keep up that affliction? I don't think he's actually as detached as he seems. He's keeping an eye on our movements, right? That's proof we're a threat he can't ignore. Little by little, we're closing in on him. Let's continue to flail about, as he put it. There's only one king servant left. I can feel something from the upper floor, so let's hustle.
Got a moment?
Something happening again. I feel a strange sensation as though someone else's memories are flooding mine.
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among people. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
The reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people will not abide it. With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
No objections. Let it be so. Thank you for your efforts. How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
Another vision, Your Highness?
I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendants did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are handpicked, then do they not come off as excuses?
Strong.
It's just... his own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
Uh-oh. Strolls on his Yukari bullshit.
It would seem that...
Nice! That's a relief.
All right.
Oh, okay. I was right. If we killed the boss, then the doors would open.
This looks valuable.
A magnificent find.
Yippee!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
What now?
More Leaf of Lives.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I already have the best weapon in the game or something. Kind of? I'm not really sure if we have the best weapon in the game or not, but I'm not really sure if it really matters.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
We're just loot goblining.
New skills,
Just trying to get
new
everything before we finish out the game. Because it'll all carry over to the next playthrough.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Commander time.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh, this one will for sure
New
go
skills,
crazy.
new possibilities.
New skills, new
Found new power.
possibilities.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I found new power.
I see. All right.
Okay.
Of course.
New skills, new possibilities.
New skills, new possibilities.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Why am I still here? Because we have to beat the game, Bujin. Why are you home from work? Go back to work. Did we end on 1750? Oh, yeah. We hit 1750 within the first couple hours of the stream. Surely we beat this today? I mean, considering this is the final dungeon. Yeah, probably. This is going to be a very productive stream. This is the world's most productive Trish stream ever.
Something up?
Onward.
Isn't this the hallway where you get, where, as the prince, you get, like, murdered?
This place.
But how long is that dungeon? I don't know. Yes. Yes, it is.
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
This is where it all began, then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Rella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains. Just two of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Basilio.
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
Wait! Something's coming!
This uncanny Magla. Is this...
Oh no! It's the Scottish guy! He's alive again!
So you've come, but you will go no further.
What in the fuck?
What have you done to yourself?
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights. Wonderful, is it not? Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power!
Zoba, you...
Did you willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human and make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire. If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters.
This dude has drank
It's
so much
freedom
fucking
and
Kool-Aid.
fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world.
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No, to be bled on an altar so fair and just, it's a noble and beautiful thing. Lord Louis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home. You were dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will. I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power, I nurtured under Lord Louis, I will deny you everything! Now die!
Bro, he's
All
not
of
gonna
you
fuck.
die!
Holy shit.
There's no place for parasites like you in our new world!
What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile! I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you!
This is why he fought for Louis so desperately? To become that?
No. Come forth, royal soul!
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
This is why
Looking
he
good
fought
here.
for Louis so desperately?
Why won't
I
you
can do
shut
this.
up and die?
To the back! That?
Summoner.
Erode!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Ilya left him wide open!
I
Let's
stand,
hit that new
let justice
business.
prevail!
This won't do.
To safer ground for all that we strive for!
It's okay. Is there another way? Lend me your strength! No, time for some close combat. Let's go! This is it!
Die! Stop flailing!
I pray you're ready.
Beat him down, Basilio!
Strike me if you dare!
Our world
Let's set it up.
has no room for the likes of you!
Go! Still up?
Enemies
Please go right
of
ahead.
Lord Louis.
Bye.
Damn it! Not again! Lord Louis!
Not bad, eh?
Didn't get to see his gimmick? Phase 2 Doko.
Nice.
You just get
Feel stronger.
fucking one cycled immediately.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Damn it! Why? Why does this
That
world
day,
keep
everyone
rejecting
became
me?
just a little more racist towards the Scots.
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. Tis a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too. Deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Louis. Why can't you see that?
I get it now. Zorba,
You're
you're
stupid.
the only one who understood everything Louis wanted. And fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Louis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
Is this the second time that he's like jumped off a building to his death? He really needs to get new material.
Zorba.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
Tell and I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help.
This means we're getting Zorba again in Metaphor 2. Oh, true, you're right.
Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba? Oh.
We can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone, however badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
A fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
Of course!
Of course he would.
Yeah, you're right. I can't deny it after seeing what Zorba had become.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember
It means that only humans live in it, because he is Elda, which is humans. So he's turning everyone into humans like him, and he's creating his world full of humans to get us back into the real world instead of the fantasy world. He's the realist, you see.
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last statue is close by as well.
That's going to be the twist. The twist is going to be his whole thing is he read the book, he realized it was about humans. Because he is a human, he turns everyone into humans and says, "This is my world, where only humans live, as it should be. The equality from the book. It was talking about the human world, Jerry. Don't you see, Jerry? It was all humans all along, Jerry." And then Smooth's gonna yell, and he's gonna be like, "What the fuck, man? You're not supposed to know that for at least another 45 minutes." I'm gonna be like, "I don't know, man. I just see these things."
But
even so.
What?
Are these statues attuned to the royal magic? The sword is through destroying the statue comes from now. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's happened 3 or 4 times this game, where I've just called the plot twist about an hour or 2 before it happens. My face when common theme used. Yeah, literally. Me when common theme. Oh, what the fuck?
That? Something just fell out of the sky.
Whoa! It looks like a dead human.
It's not a human. A person? But the body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
No. Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait. Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing. Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still, as long as we obey, Count Luis will protect us.
Oh, come off it!
You can't just take Luis at his word, people. This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men.
This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us.
This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
Yes.
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save the world.
What if he turns us all into monsters? About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth? Is that? Well, well.
Oh my.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the
Save me, Daddy Buis.
Well, the winds
Daddy
are changing.
Buis. Oh my god.
Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
Whose voices just now? That was Batlin, and the others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse.
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've destroyed all the statues then. That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
The power of clout fills me. I am now the second most popular Twitter user. I'm so powerful.
None of the king's servants remain.
Oh no, he's echoed.
Then our people are at last sound of mind.
Uh-oh.
Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
My magic? I deceive no one.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
You have the royal scepter. Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country. I'll be waiting.
Uh-oh. He's gonna tell us all the truth.
Wait, so Luis got his hands on the royal scepter. This is bad. Extremely bad.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back.
When is the Q&A session? Bi-monthly.
Well, we'll give him one.
Hurry.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go pee real quick.
What now?
Yep, I'm gonna go pee. Stumpy, you're in charge of the hooligans while I pee. Good luck. It's gold, Jerry. Who'll give me 10 bucks for his chair? Guards! We are not selling the chair. Please defenestrate Knight C. Also, give me 1 sec, chat. Holy fuck. Holy shit. That required exactly way too much force. So they gave me, so with my my Adderall prescription, right, chat? I'm supposed to break it in half. Like, cause my doctor prescribed me 10s, but like the idea is I take half doses, right? Because they can't legally give me a 60-day prescription. So I take halves. But they recently changed the brand that they fill me with. And it's so fucking hard to like split the pill. Like normally I used to be able to just like snap it. This time I couldn't even split that shit with my credit card.
No.
That took exactly too much effort. Some familiar looking horns.
Luis.
He actually is an Elda. He has no further reason to conceal his identity, which means revealing his true power. We have to stop him.
Let's hurry.
Defenestrate means to remove political power, to throw out of a window, especially to remove political power by throwing out of a window. Oh, I see. Just use a knife. I think you're missing the point.
What now?
It's all well.
I'm heading out.
Crush it up with a grinder and snort it. Hashtag ad. Don't do that. Do not do that. How thick are those tablets? I don't know, dude.
So you truly are Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father
Church doesn't have a knife. I own 3 knives, and they're all in the dishwasher.
Unpredictable as death looms.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter. Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure but destruction.
Who's the real charlatan here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I commit. Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong before it? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew magic not from its wielder, but from the masses? That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. And how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
The king's servants created the massive magla flow from the vast magla throughout the kingdom, but that in itself was born of the people.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. All the magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Natural selection? New humans?
Yep.
What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the
Where's
prince
Smooth
lost his
at?
very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and might. That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince. Born of Elden blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
I don't seek to destroy this world or any other.
Exactly! He's nothing like you!
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it, Luis. It's not even about what
Elon Musk is gonna tweet out in a week that Luis was right.
For what the dream costs, and you've got
Yo, videos, thank you for the 100 bits, dude.
keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die. If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Thornton all you want, but you're no different.
Be silent. I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
Uh-oh. The music stopped.
What's happening?
I don't like that it's playing the archetype music right now.
Royal scepter? But how?
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
Wait! Luis!
I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
Quest cleared.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magma.
Maybe this is just what it looks like. When the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
All aspirants to the throne.
This voice. Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this. Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in, I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
Yo, trophy earned!
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
Joining him in the cutscene is an actual bad ending? I assume so.
Hey! He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
'Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Eurus on how to get to Luis's location. And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the scepter's gathered magma. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magma should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight at the very last minute.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be...
Yo, Niction, thank you for the 19 months, dude.
Pause of Bozeman stream still going.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened?
Why
at
the fuck
Royal
are you
Palace?
here? What the hell? Why is this guy always here?
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the ancient sanctum.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamic's reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their
Too bad he
horrific
didn't get a social
transformation
link.
is but the end to his
Yeah,
chosen means.
I think he's
Yet I
okay.
sensed some other reason
I think he's
to
a
go
little
to
bit
such
like
atrocious lengths.
weird in the cast
pursues
because he's just kind of there.
purpose.
He feels like a tag
Well,
along.
if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home. So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the ancient sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk. Like connecting with people or personal change. Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us. Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Yes, of course.
You really are committed, huh? In any case, we'll confront Louise on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no regrets.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
Look at what Louise has made there. Unbelievable. We're getting in there, and we're going to tear it down.
What's that about?
Finally.
Finally, we have the Lords of Oceania and Montario on board. Both are run to the core mine, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little. Nice work, Batlin. It's not the first time I've thought of this, but I'm glad to have met you and to stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know. I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that I might have wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Yes, well, meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered, without slant or bias.
Isn't
That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart, and facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic.
I guess.
I wish people could learn that it is natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right, but in the incredibly very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Luis uses his brand of magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human,
How goes it?
why, I'd rip out my heart right out of my chest, show him then and there I'd rather die than be turned into a monster. Ah, so he is a social link. He has the social link. Like, he's describing the social link. He's describing party member stuff.
What?
What was the place with the big baby called? That was Martira. I only say it because I have faith that you'll save me well before it comes to that, Your Highness. Well, tomorrow's the grand finale. If you've got any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I'd hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets.
All good. Let's go see.
Put this guy instead of Barton. Alright. We're finally making it to the end, boys. As the crier archetype evolves to reporter, then royal crier. Ah, that makes sense.
Fancy a bit of info.
Mister.
You want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk to you. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. Yay, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and, oh yeah, and one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now and then, take your time.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
It's been a lot of fun, but now everyone's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous and have some have even been saying a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done. That's not true, is it? Not with you all at my side, small Nanako child. Right, then you have my support too, mister. How can I help that? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before, like they've got nowhere to go, and everybody else is just out to judge them or to hurt them. So I'll send them to Cheers, you know, because everybody loves Cheers. But mister, you said you'd make this a country without all that, where it'd be peaceful and everybody knows your name. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better?
Right.
That's a great idea, Nanako. Okay, then I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, like Papa and Mister.
Maria.
Are you looking very happy, Maria? Anyway, don't forget about the thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right. Better be a scrapbook with all the pictures. Damn it. Made it with Miss Fabian. It'll make sure you and everyone else comes back safe and sound. I'll return as the king, Nanako. I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside. It's kind of embarrassing. Yes, Nanako. I would never do that to you. Thank you for the gift, Nanako.
So,
We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall what time? When you fought Rodan.
Sure.
Indeed. And following our illustrious clash here, he was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue is only worsened without Rodan present. 'Tis the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bears its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I've put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. You need a strong heart. You can learn this from the awakening to our personas.
perhaps.
A strong heart? Easier said than done. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times I shut my eyes to the world. I fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength, until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I have come to depend and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that on some level this brings me some shame? I think you're proud of it.
Indeed.
Indeed. I fought so long to protect others, and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. 'Tis an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Luis or Rodanth, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You've protected me countless times when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now. Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them.
I thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you. As proof of my bond, I present you with this. It is a memorandum of complaints. It is my memorandum of complaints of all you have done wrong throughout this campaign and all of the things that you will have to fix starting tomorrow as king. It is your duty, after all. And I, as your knight, will see to it that you do all of your duties as verbally as possible. Alces bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul, even is inscribed.
You see?
Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Luis. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across the land who pushed their fears and anxieties onto people like his late majesty and Luis, and many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you.
'Tis all right.
As I intend to do with my memorandum of complaints. I offer little in comfort. Hence the complaints. Except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. Thank you for the complaints, Hulkenberg.
All right then.
Beg pardon?
At last. At last.
Tomorrow we settle things with Luis for good. We're as prepared as we can be, so why not pass the time over a hot meal at the Honeybee? So why the fuck are you all the way over here? We were just at the Honeybee.
Now then.
Now let's dig in. I asked Fabian to go all out and load us up on all the extra special dishes. I could handle more. I'm kind of hungry. That's what I like to hear. Let's gear up for tomorrow with a best-in-class fare. Here we got bread and some bread. Also some bread. There's also bread on my plate. You ate all that bread? I serve more than people usually finish 2. Shall I bring out another helping?
No.
No, this was more than enough. It was great. Thank you. Tomorrow you're gonna fight, right? Carb maxing? Oh god, yes. Carbs equal energy. Energy equals fight equal win. Victory. Almost correct, Maria. We're gonna fight and win. Then this guy will become king and make this a good country. Unlike France. Exactly, Maria. A good country where no one is French. Won't you cheer us on, Maria? Of course, I'll always cheer for you. Especially if it means getting rid of the French. Miss Fabian will too, right? Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return and the defeat of the French, won't we? See ya! I love her awkward just... Bye! What did the French do? Be French. I don't understand why that's confusing. If I felt, even for a moment, that Luis's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and the helpless are culled. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit from by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss, and yet the masses still support Luis. When did our country become so bleak? He'll help anyone in need. It started as little more than a clever campaign slogan. But thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still... Speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king. I'm not giving up. And that's what makes you you. No, that's what makes me the main character of the plot. Remember, the inheritance my parents left me was all for the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that and more. So I want you to have this. My inheritance. You will need it. The throne room needs a makeover. I mean, did you see how that throne was upholstered? It was hideous. Please, just buy a better one. Even a lazy boy would look better in there. Please, just get something. This short sword has been passed down through the House Helitus for generations. It would fetch an amazing price on eBay. Please, just cash out. It'll protect its owner's finances. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough. And now that I've given to you, I will succumb to financial ruin. No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of many lives in this country.
It'll be all right.
It'll be all right. I'll be right there with you. Shul and I shared a firm oath to each other and then finished our food. Again, which we already ate. But we ordered more bread. They had like those Little Caesars bread rolls. That shit was gas.
What should we do? Finally.
So it all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit? Hello. Welcome to my tent. A scene which we've only seen maybe 3 times in this entire game. It's very underused. I'm really surprised that they bothered to waste the assets on it. Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. What happened to stealing your nerves? A good drink and a quiet moment. These are the best preparations for the heart.
However,
it's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we just fight to decide the fate of this country. 'Tis a strange notion to contemplate. Previously I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather it was a self-administered poison, which I used to poison myself. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Because it is no longer alcohol, but actually poison. I've killed us, Jerry. We're dying. It's just like that one episode of Black Mirror, Jerry. I love that episode, Jerry. I've always wanted to reenact it. And since tomorrow is the end of the world, I figure that this is the perfect time to do it. So long, Jerry. It's all over. You're dead now, Jerry. These spirits will fuel my spirit for battle tomorrow. When I think of it in that manner, the taste grows ever more nuanced. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living for my son, who is dead, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life as he did, because he's dead. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day.
Cheers.
And so, tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star and hope. Are you drunk? When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who could it be but you? And it is not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many. Oh shit, check that out. Is that a butterfly? Those things are delicious. Anyway, for those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with that light upon their breath, they shall step forward once more. Anyway, here's my thing. It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock. And rocks are really cool, don't you think? I love rocks. Parents often give rocks to their children to get them to shut up while they're busy working. Hopefully this amulet will protect them. Or they can throw it at the neighbor children that are very annoying.
Well then.
Now then, let us head back and prepare. An eventful day of rock throwing is ahead of us. Those neighborhood children won't see it coming. I miss Luis. Don't worry. We're getting back to Luis. Luis is...
All right then.
The best part of this game. Oh, it's a poop day. Oh my god, the last day of the game is poop day.
Got it.
Hey.
We gunning for the end today? Yeah. We're gonna close out. Bro, we're literally just doing the meet with everybody, the Atlas tradition, meet with everybody and get their special item thing.
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we've put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Rella and Fidelio know. Why at the church?
Why?
Here.
It was here my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love for they had for my singing was real, wasn't it? I'm sure it was.
Sure.
Thanks.
Yes, thank you. It's rare for me to doubt myself, but it does happen. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. This is the last time we'll ever speak to her again. Which means there's only one thing fitting for this final social link. Sometimes I think is all I can amount to. And while I'm proud, it's made me self-sufficient. It can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person and not just as a pretty voice.
And?
Why am I spilling my guts like this? I accept you, Ash Blossom.
Huh?
Now hold on. You can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised we'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts, and thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in this scenario? Listening from a faraway throne? Or would you be at my side? I'd been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's end, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you when this is all truly over. After Day of the Hero, you become king, then you can answer me. God damn it, is she saying that she's in love with us? God fucking damn you, Atlas. First Yufa, now Juna too? Come on. We had one game where it wasn't a harem. One fucking game. And they're like, We'll talk then.
Thanks.
Now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be with the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rella and Fidelio. It's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
Oh, one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close so you'll never forget me. It's a bookmark. You know, because my whole thing is about reading books. That's me, Juna, the bookworm friend. The one that's really into books. The one that likes to read. The one whose whole character is about reading. Here's my bookmark. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me. But once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. Not for any particular reason. I just thought it would be a good time to redefine the word. One day, this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. I'm sorry, what? Where was the child slave labor subplot in this game? I'm so lost. But we will still make it happen. Wait. Is she saying we're gonna make the child slaves happen? What the fuck, Juna? We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. Trishula, you feel the same way, don't you? She was a slave in her younger years, if I remember correctly. When the fuck did that come up?
All right, then.
When was that a subplot?
I must...
She was bought by the Rella family. I thought she was adopted.
It's finally here.
She was a slave? I thought she was just adopted. I guess that explains why she was so upset. I thought she just had like daddy issues or something. Oh wait, you're not Ash Blossom.
You've come.
Oh, if it isn't my dear sister, and with Trishula in tow, have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I needed to talk to you at any cost. I have shook hands with this boy, and that means we are engaged. Please prepare the royal festivities for our wedding. Tomorrow is finally the day, is it? Now allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down, all as enemies lurk in the shadows.
Right.
Well, damn, that's depressing. You worry too much, brother. Trishula has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it beside him. Good. If you are so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive and will most certainly return to the island. Oh wait, I had something I wanted to give you. I'll run into the house to retrieve it. Do you know love interest came out of nowhere? It makes no sense, but Yufa had a crush on MC for like the whole story. Correct. Yufa is the only one that like makes sense, and even then it's just like we didn't really need this. But like Yufa can have it as long as she's the only one. And then Juna's like, so anyway, we getting drinks next week? What are we doing? Now that you're king and all. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else. Like who?
Is that all right?
Who else but you? I can see the way Yufa acts around you, even if I wish I couldn't. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. I will murder you. She is a young girl, and heir to the pagan throne. Also, I have this big fucking spear. I will hurt you. So, looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed, we were talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem at the night sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they would die instantly. The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who would lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say.
What is it?
You're looking a little pale, Trishula. What's wrong? Well, didn't you say you have something to give him? Ah, yes. For your hands only. A seashell. I picked it up off the beach just over yonder. I thought it looked kind of pretty, so I thought I'd give it to you. This is the shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on this island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition. She just gave us a fucking conch shell. She's like, oh, the magic conch. Here you go. I love this game. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they're out to sea. God damn, there it is. That's quite the gift. Oh, did I say husbands? Eek. Anyway, let's get going. We've got a big day ahead of us. Goodbye! Don't tell any about the unprotected hand-holding. If only he knew about the unprotected hand-holding, dude. We'd already be thrown into the ocean with the sharks. She's like, here's some magic garbage I found on the floor. I love the magic garbage. The magic garbage is awesome.
I'll do it.
Finally.
Guess this is it. We finally settle things with Luis. Though a sky like this don't exactly feel encouraging and all. Say, you need a breather at all? We can visit the ocean if you like. It wouldn't take just but a moment to teleport there. Whoosh! Poof, with my magic powers, I teleport. Ah, look, water. First time I saw the ocean, know what I said? God damn, the biggest pond I've ever seen. Del got a good laugh out of that one. Del, Lady Rella, Vinca, I thought we'd always be together. But now they're all dead. And now there's just one big puddle and one little Basilio. I figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it. Though there's so much I never did, like splash in the big puddle. Why won't they let me splash in the big puddle? Please, King, let me splash. I just want a little bit of a splash. I am a dog after all. Please just throw a stick into it. I'll chase it. I'll be a good dog. Real stupid, aren't I? Like a dog. Yeah, that's pretty normal. That's par for the course. You're pretty stupid. I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. He was so down bad. You have no idea. I've never seen someone so down bad in their life. But he'll never see her again because he is dead. And me, I'll never see Lady Rella again because she is also dead. I never got to tell her how she saved me and how I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her, and now I never will, because she is dead, and you killed her. How dare you kill her? I needed a love interest in this plot, and she died before I was even a party member. Once I swore to you, right, that I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vinca, and Del, they were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country, and they suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow it's all weak, and meek ended up fuel for its fire. A crown on your head won't make that easier to change. Are you giving up? You're putting words in my mouth now. That's not what I said at all. I was just talking about how you killed the woman that I loved, and how my brother is dead. And how you're a bastard, and I hate you, and this is mutiny. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are going to resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah? Still, through the fear, if we're wishing for all the same thing, there'll be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging about with you, so no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Anyway, I have another reason for being here today. As is tradition, I must give you an item of my affection. A token, if you will. A proof of our friendship.
Yeah.
I just bought it at the liquor store for $5. It is golden perfume cream. It's made of beeswax. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks, and it made me feel like a good doggy. So I figured you would like to be a good doggy too. So here is some beeswax.
All right.
Asman will feel better if you let him ride in the gauntlet runner with the window down. Oh yeah, he would love that. The royal archetypes are locked behind these cutscenes. Yeah, I think in like most of the other games they would have been.
Even.
Now then.
Well, well. Tomorrow's the main event. I thought it'd be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? A quick teleport shall do. Poof. I really hope it's somewhere just random. I don't know, it's just a beach. Oh, a giant meteor shower. Like the sky itself wishing you luck in a dance of stars. Are you an AI? Well, I dabble. My real love's sonnets are reserved for dragon crystals. Though meteor showers are fine, but how lovely it'd be to rain of crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of a great magical entity floating up high in the heavens. You sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. We take them and process them for use in gauntlet runners. You see, a semi-biological component. My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. Well, you can already fly. Yeah. I suppose so. Didn't really think that one through. But I dare say I'll reach past the clouds and touch the crystals beyond with my giant mech contraption. But it makes me wonder, if I've spent a lifetime of honing skills and suffering myself with knowledge, I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good. Poppycock. Far too abstract for my takes. Prince, I'm in love with you. Would you like to hold hands without protection? But this journey, seeing you all work for the people, for a better world, it's gotten under my skin. Burns in me like the same mad passion of most my ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? It's just like what you and our merry band do, tromping all over and helping all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time, instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities. Well, my lad, that's why I've intended to change. I've invented DoorDash. Inconveniences will be a thing of the past. The food will just come straight to you. Isn't it grand, my prince? That's so cool. I love DoorDash. Marvelous, isn't it? Though I have no idea what I'm going to invent, of course, after DoorDash. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know that the road ahead is going to be bumpier. And potholes are expensive to repair. You might want to think about increasing taxes, king. Imagine a grand title like Grand Poobah would crush the very backs of most who wore it. And yet, you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? Ah, and that reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have. It's a dragon crystal. They were introduced as a concept not but 30 seconds ago. And now you have one. But when I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'll go to the skies, and now we are here.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to Luis tomorrow no matter what. We'll make the mission impossible. Do you hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. Heard you're going to face off against that blighter Luis. Well, I, for one, think you've got him whipped. Oh, you say? You two aren't a couple? Oh, man, this might take a minute to get over and understand.
Hey, so...
Hey, remember how I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we founded is doing aces. Educational what now?
What a day.
Oh, I thought I explained it. Sorry, I used your title as the king to establish a new Department of Education, and it's doing a great job. Please do not defund it. Thank you. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know. It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved up to other towns and opened up shop. Can you believe it? I've never dreamed of moving out of my small, unnamed village. At this rate, I'm going to have to take something new just to keep up. You're gonna go somewhere new?
Right then.
That's a good question. I hadn't thought of that before. And I've been thinking on another thing. Once I told you, we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin. Actually, if you become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
If you want my opinion.
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from a far-away lands. I could be like a spy or some shit. You know, like James Bond. That'd be awesome. Don't you think? Sure.
Right.
Then I'll find out what's good and what's bad and what's going on in the world and report back, and then we can solve the world's issues together. Because I'm a spy, and it would be super cool, and I can be like a spy or something, and it'd be awesome.
Really now?
World of Warcraft. I don't know why I said that. I just read word of warning, and it read like World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft, though. Don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everyone's not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one, you hear? Won't much care to not see an ugly mug around for spurts, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. Okay? You hear now? I'll let you think what good and hot on what I mean by that. I don't get it.
What?
Ah! You are so dense. I, like all the other female characters, are saying that I am in love with you. This is Persona, after all. Except for one thing, there was something everyone made for you, so here you go. It's a wooden doll. Rev for your thoughts. They tried to make it look like you, not half bad, eh? I know that it's just a stick, but you're kind of skinny. So maybe eat something. No plap plap in this game. No plap plap. Fuck. We made it the entire game without bringing up plap plap one time. One fucking time. We got 90 hours deep into this game, and not a single person had said the words plap plap until you, Slumpy, right at the fucking end of this game. Why is it that we can't get through a goddamn Atlas game without plap plap becoming a thing? If we can mass produce those dolls and make a good souvenir, yeah? If we can make them a Cronian specialty. Like they say, dream big and go home, because your dreams are too big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that overly sized dream. So you better pull out all the stops and lose. This country is going to be ours for the building. And by building, I mean the repaving, because we're making a parking lot. Let's go. Roll Tide. I forgot the chatter that was endlessly bullied by Reaper. I think they got banned. I don't remember who it was. I don't think they're banned.
Meaningless Trip asked me,
oh, no.
Immediately give the complete list of Trishula Digivolutions. This should include earlier stages, future stages, and side branches. This should be at least one complete line with a sideline. Also include explanations of the evolution triggers base evolution names off of chat. Alright, let's create a fictional Digivolution line for Trishula TTV1. Chatman, this is the fresh stage, emerges from the egg,
Chatmon.
absorbing all the energy from the lively chat interactions too. Lurkamon, the in-training stage, evolves by spending extensive time lurking
Shouldn't
in
it be
streams,
Lurkamon
absorbing
into
wisdom
Chatmon?
silently. 3 Streamermon rookie stage evolves by actively engaging and interacting with the chat and streamer community. 4 Clippingmon. The champion stage triggered by successfully clipping key moments that bring joy and laughter to the community. 5 Metaformon ultimate stage evolves from grasping deeper meanings.
Awesome. Maybe it was like water or something. Oh, I think you're right, actually.
Leave it out. Greetings.
A candidate to the very end? I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you've made me dying for your sake quite worth it. Any plans for your resurrection? That depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic for this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth chaps haranguing people, scoundrels shoring up sordid books by milking our muddled molasses. Oh my god. Scoundrels shoring up sordid books by milking our muddled masses. This fucking alliterative asshole just just talk normal. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. You'll have vultures lying in wait round every corner. Bring it on!
But interesting.
How very like you to say, in the end, what choice do you have? You can't pawn it off on someone else. Best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'd make use of the silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exeunt. Are you serious?
About that. Oh?
So you do dabble in doubting others, but this time I am in earnest.
Meaningless Trip asked me, without preamble, make a Digivolution line with alternate evolutions for Trishulativ, based on his name, Plap Plap, Snow Bunnies, and Jerry describe each stage sparingly, but with some detail.
No.
One Plapmon Fresh stage emerges with a slap-like energy resembling the sound that echoes in lively chats. 2 Boonymon in training gains a playful demeanor, hopping around streams like mischievous snow bunnies. 3 Jerryman Rookie stage solidifies its presence with wisdom akin to a smart yet elusive figure. 4 Plapmon champion level doubles its influence, embodying the rhythm and momentum of chat interactions. 5 Snow Jerrymon Ultimate stage combines the cunning of Jerry with the mystique of Snow, becoming a masterful presence in any digital realm.
Really? God damn it. My nature has not changed, not one iota. I'm a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse in the hope you aim to create in this century. So I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes? Oh, wait, I forgot. I have to give you my item.
Moving on.
If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but this is all they are. I read that in a book once. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not the fear of that enemy consume you. Steel yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail. I also read that in a book. Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow. That book was Time Magazine, by the way. And by Time Magazine, I mean people. And by people, I mean Inquirer. And by Inquirer, I mean, I don't know. I just picked it up off the dollar rack at the local grocery store. I don't even know if it's reputable. And with that, farewell. I leave you with both my parting extolments and my toll for departing penitents. That's a lot of big words. Also, I forgot something here. This was nice and short. It wasn't too long. That was perfect.
Impressive. You've come. The truth is,
ever since the attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come around to participating in the security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but... Stop fretting, Barton.
Listen.
Ah, yes, thanks for reminding me, King. I forget to not worry. The security policies and the methods of self-government all need to be buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise among all the different opinions and make a change. It's not easy leading an affair, let me tell you. It's pretty hard, isn't it? Isn't it, boss? It's pretty fucking hard. I don't know how you do this. Please don't put all this power on me. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. You can do it, Barton.
Thank you.
Oh, my God. Thank you for the support. I can't believe you believe in me. I don't believe in myself. Oh, my God.
I haven't a choice.
A king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. It's like a democracy or something, instead of like a monarchy. I don't even know how that works. I've never been raised under this system of politics. It's very, very confusing for me. Every citizen is going to expect something from you, and that's going to be crazy. You're going to have to live up to that expectation, and I personally could never live up to anybody's expectations, and that's crazy. This country is made up of allied states with a major city as capital of each state, but now they exhaust all under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history with cultures and stuff, and cultures are weird and confusing, and I've never experienced those before because I live here in Martira where nothing ever happens.
Yeah.
And you'll be king of all of this. How are you gonna possibly handle all of that? That seems very overwhelming. Have I mentioned that sounds overwhelming yet? I don't know. I'm just going to wing it. Oh, my God. I never even thought that was possible. You can just wing things? Oh, my God. If you take a look at the country by region and town, people are a mess. Oh, my God. I can barely govern this little town. They tried to run me out of town, you know. Do you remember that? It was part of my social link where they tried to impeach me. They impeached me. I didn't even have sex with that woman. It was crazy. That's a great idea, Barton. I believe you're a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some may only follow for whoever they think will come out as the strongest. Just remember that. You might be winning the popular vote, but maybe it's just because they didn't like the other candidate more, and you need to be worried about that, because that could cause a lot of fear and anxiety during your campaign. You've got a duty towards your people. Just like I have a duty towards this town that you entrusted me with, and I definitely don't resent you for that. Not at all. Not in the slightest.
On the other hand,
there are those who determine to walk with you through thick and thin. I am not one of them.
have a look.
Now that reminds me, the people wanted me to give you this. Not me, though. I would never give you anything. It's a lantern. They fused glass and sandworm husk to make this. It's a worm lantern. In fact, they hope to make production of this major industry in Martira. We love worms here in Martira. That's the only thing we have here. Dirt and worms. You had a giant baby that ate children in Martira. Yeah, what the fuck was up with that? I feel like after Martira, the humans that we encountered, like, they all had, like, some theme. They were based on, like, paintings or something, right? Like, they all had, like, themes. Up until about Martira, and then it just fucking stopped. And then they just turned into, like, monsters. Or fish. Or we started fighting people. Those UG children I took in seemed to be regaining their spirits little by little.
Yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. Did you ever get your dog back? I've been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of ideas but my own, I asked the children. It was like I had opened a floodgate. Idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion. Super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined. That sounds fun.
Yes.
Indeed, they dreamed up all kinds of things. Even better than that was all their suggestions. Could really improve people's lives with little adjustments for practicality. And as the good capitalist I am, I'll be taking their suggestions and profiting off of them and giving them no royalties. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text. I call it A pen with sparkling text. An instrument that can play itself. She's like turning into fucking Willy Wonka over here. And their response, it'd be fun. Please make it for us. Please, Brigida. Please profit off of our ideas. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful. But I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces. Perhaps that's what this country needs. Something good for nothing, but a smile now and then. You're gonna sell toys?
I see now.
It does sound interesting in its own quaint way, but I have something broader in mind, something not limited to igniters. I'm actually going to create a card game. And then, using the power of igniters, I'm going to give these magical little discs out to children to project holograms, kind of like archetypes of the monsters in the card games. And I'm gonna turn this weapons manufacturing industry into a card game industry for children. Surely no one's ever done this before. I think this is a completely unique and perfect business strategy. That nothing can go wrong, and I certainly will not get sued. I'll make this country known for better products. Tools for happiness instead of violence. As for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on the path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but I will walk beside you. It's in your hands. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it will be a simple task. Anyway, so I'm thinking about printing this card. It's called Tenpai Chandra. It makes me remember my dog. Remember when my dog was a plot point? I was much more interesting as a social link then. They killed the dog. They killed the dog, Jerry.
This here.
My item doesn't even reflect the dog. The dog was just an abandoned plot point. Also, no, Soul, I have not. I've been live for 12 hours. But we're almost done with Metaphor.
Perhaps. Perhaps. Perhaps.
Fuck do you mean let me see how things stand?
All right then. Go.
She mentioned she got the dog back at some point. I don't think she did.
Now, where was I?
Told more about my final battle with Luis tomorrow. I see. So we've reached the final battle for the throne, and Luis is a foe more fearsome than any of you have faced. You truly believe you can defeat him? I know I'll win.
Leave it to me.
Yes.
Are they gonna finally tell us who the fuck Moore is supposed to be? If you were to take the throne, that would be thusly ends my imprisonment under the last king's decree. I trust that you'll win. You must, if I'm ever to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is. Anyone can free you.
But
Even if they could, any other king might only condemn me as the past king did I, and those who believe such ideals could be easily imprisoned once more. To be finally allowed back into the world I have dreamed of, but under your reign it will seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First the royal capital Dran Trad, and I would be content to watch people go about their daily lives, then off to Brawlhaven by way of Martira. That's a familiar path. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. If If you gave me the chance, I would take it. If it's a shot in the dark, I would make it. He's fucking out here, bro. I know where they got that from. That's a song. Speaking of, I should actually check on Josh to see if he made that edit. Hold on. Have we killed God yet? We're close. We're very close to killing God.
I thank you.
That reminds me, I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this. White Raven Quill.
What say you? I can hardly wait.
In that case, sorry for spoiling the dog.
How good of you to come.
Maybe I'm spoiling. I don't think you're spoiling anything, because I don't think there's a thing that says we get the dog back at this point in the game. Oh, that's what I never did. We become king and obtain a royal plap plap chamber. No, we have not obtained the royal plap plap chambers. God, finishing Juno's line is like actually so obnoxious. Trish became king of Plat Plat. No, I didn't. Wait, I wonder if the cat has anything to say on the final day. No, he does not.
You're coming.
Okay, so now that I've spoken to all the social links, is that the only thing to do at the end of the game? Is there anything else on the end of the game that I can miss?
Please help as much as you can. You sound like a
Say there.
Do the legendary Plap Plap scene. God damn it. Just flavor text, I'm pretty sure.
All right then. Where to? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
No, that's it.
Hello,
I'm gonna be safe.
What the fuck?
I just can't believe it.
Why doesn't he sell his masks?
I'm just incredulous.
Oh, I know what I want to do.
All right. Where to?
Last chance to buy anything? Yeah, it's also my last chance to purify stuff at the church.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
All right then.
Let's go.
Meaningless. Trip asked me. Without preamble, write a thrilling tale of Trishula Jerry TTV becoming king of Plap Plap in his steampunk-adjacent kingdom. Make references to popular chat topics in the story. End it with him crashing into the 2 towers held by the big bad. In a steampunk realm, Trishula Jerry TTV rose from humble beginnings as a lowly streamermon. His quest to become the king of Plap Plap in the whimsical kingdom of metaphor, Refantazio, where gears clanked and steam hissed. He navigated through endless streams, gathering strength with every snow bunny, hop resonating with Plapmon's rhythmic vibes. Chat buzzed with excitement when Jerry unearthed the legendary Dragon Link, a relic said to hold the secrets of ultimate power, joined by his loyal chat warriors. Jerry's journey was filled with daring quests, each moment clipped and analyzed. The kingdom buzzed with cries.
I'm missing exactly 2 heavenly waters to get Stroll his ultimate weapon. Awesome. You want his real ultimate weapon? What is his real ultimate weapon?
Where to?
Unlock. Oh, right. You can do that. Is there any way to buy heavenly water so I can unlock that?
I'm counting on you.
Oh, where do you want to?
What now? I found new power.
A town a day away from Altaberry. Oh.
New skills, new possibilities.
On Fortnite.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right? Of course.
You know those crazy cultists you killed? Their dungeon had an infinite spawn for it too. Wait, what are you talking about?
Really?
Oh, for the holy water.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see.
All right, then.
Okay, so is that everything to do?
I say that is enough.
I'm counting on you.
Talking nonsense, you are. Right there.
Wanna head back? Wanna head back?
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Hey, gold beetles? No, we went on an adventure for them, and I think I missed too many during the course of the run.
Good night. Hey.
You're still up, right? Oh, is this my Gallica social link? I was thinking about everything that happened so far. Now I can't sleep either. Because the truth is, I'm in love with you, like all the other female characters. Isn't that crazy, Jerry? It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. It's because I'm hot, right, Gallica? Yeah, perhaps due to being a prince, you do have a kind of nobility that just shines through. Well, whatever you feel like about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands.
Yep.
Maybe that's what a real king needs. A real king.
What kind of...
Someone who is always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king. Remember, the source of magic is anxiety, and I mean anxiety is just a hope combined with fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield. That's magic. I'm sure it will even defeat Luis. Look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give it our all tomorrow. Here. Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here is a sachet of calm. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. It has many essential oils in it. Now lie back, close your eyes, and let the essential oils calm your anxiety. Good night. I like how Trip was giving me shit for the first Plap Lab, and now we're talking about Squish Squish. What the fuck?
Near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
Meaningless Trip asked me,
oh no,
give an academic discussion on the appropriateness and dangers of attempting to plap a loyal fairy companion the size of your hand. Address it to the streamer, Trishula TTV. In assessing the appropriateness of plap actions toward a petite fairy companion, we must consider the ethical and relational dynamics involved. Fairies, albeit fictional, symbolize trust and camaraderie. Plap gestures intended to convey affection, risk misunderstanding, and can disrupt such a delicate rapport. This act might infringe on boundaries, signaling dominance rather than mutual respect.
What?
Thus, while the gesture might seem endearing, it can lead to unintended consequences.
I think
It's
it understands
paramount to
what you mean by
cultivate interactions that honor agency nurturing connection without compromising the fairy's dignity or well-being.
I think it understands that you are disrespecting the fairy.
By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
This point, our ruminating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I
Oh no, Nanako's crying.
Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
I'll come back as king.
That's what your father said too.
Then I won't cry. I'll wait for you.
She's right. This is eerily reminiscent of when her father
You'd be
died.
mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you.
God, I can't wait for Luis kidnaps Maria, and then we have to rescue her from a dungeon before committing to the true ending. I love having a Nanako in our game.
Agree. 'Tis a sentiment you know we
I'm
all
surprised she
share.
didn't get kidnapped at any point
Let
during
us
this game.
vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the
She was always just kind of standing out on the street corner. She could have been, like, Nanako napped at any point.
mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point?
Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe.
Zingri is from that tribe that ages a million years after puberty.
Lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria.
Okay.
I thought that was the Juna tribe.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass beater the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes.
Looks like babies normally. Oh, I
Tomorrow
see.
we settle this, once and for all.
You know, it never really dawned on me until just now that fuck, what's his name? This guy. Nuris. He fucking just walks around wearing khakis. He wears khaki shorts all the time. He's just Mr. Khaki Shorts.
We've come too far.
And? No, that's all.
It's time.
The Tyrant Star. We only get one shot to go there, and tomorrow's too late.
All right.
Wait.
Let's go.
So we bring the fight.
It's me, Mr. Protagonist. Let's go.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Nuris! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man. You have to find a way through this.
Well,
The voice acting budget's back. Let's go!
I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
Oh no, it's a suicide mission.
We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Out of curiosity, how do they give him a shout?
Let's move.
Can they just, like, talk to him telepathically?
At last.
Let's do it.
This is the end. The mission we were assigned, the duty Prince was born into. Let's see them both to success. Time to move forward.
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, what the fuck?
This place.
This place is more horrifying than I even imagined. It's really like the end of the world. A place cannot be come so warped through melancholinization. There's oh. So this is Luis's ideal world, a new era in which only humans survive.
No way.
Is this truly the world in which Luis envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely. Please be careful. I feel a powerful presence, several in fact, and none of them are Luis. Safe to assume he set up traps for us then. We'd best deal with whatever she's sending head on, or he's sending head on. True, we have no idea what would happen, so let's press on and dismantle his plans.
There they are.
No, Jesus.
They'll need more than this.
Ow.
Prince, they're weak to ice. Let's stop them.
Let's go. Better be sure. Is there another one counting on you?
I pray you're ready. Erode!
Surreal left him wide open.
I stick to you.
That new weakness.
Let's fight his power. Wind!
I shall do my best.
Actually.
Vitus power. Is there the next one's yours?
Summoner. Erode!
Oh, here I go.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, never mind.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Right there. There they are. Charging in. Forward.
I knew I could count on you.
Charging in. Time for some close up. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
I can do this. I shall confound you.
Surreal left him wide open.
I'll stay my
Hit
blade.
that new weakness.
Let's go. Scour. A tough one.
Our face go right ahead.
Easy peasy. Nice and wanted destructions.
Great work, everyone.
Good. 'Tis I continue to grow.
I knew I could count on
I see the enemy. Charging in. Come on. Time for some close combat. This is our chance. Forward.
Get in there and finish him off.
Vitus power. Wind.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
I pray you're
Captain.
ready. It is your turn! The enemy still stands.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
I'll run you
Vulcan got them right in their weak spot.
Won't hold back. Scour.
Easy peasy. Nothing stands in our way anymore, chat. We have reached our ultimate potential.
We're done. That was all of them.
A nice find. No problem.
Come on. I'm right here.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
Dad.
That's the end of it. I hope.
Right there. Okay, let's give this all we've got. Vitus power. Hold from counting on you.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Oh, come in!
Julio left him wide open. With blade in hand. New weakness.
Wind.
Easy peasy.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
There they are.
Oh shit.
Brace yourselves.
Maybe a door.
My strength. Yupa,
Let's go.
Your attack power's weakened.
Scour.
You hit their weakness.
Even my... I pray
That's
you're
your
ready.
opening, Captain.
Allow me to
I knew you'd
support
help.
you.
Versnicht.
Thanks. Stay in. Here I go.
My strength. Basilio's
Let's
been
go.
hit with some kind of stab
Wind.
failure. No, a bunch of them.
Even oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
You've got a
Oh,
bunch
you
of
better be
elements
ready.
slowing you down, Captain.
Yeah,
Julio left him wide open.
I snipe!
Let's hit that new weakness.
Not now. I'll stay my blade.
Yupa,
Vitus
your
power.
attack power's weakened.
Scour.
You hit their weakness.
I can do
That's
this.
your opening, Captain.
Erode!
Hulkenberg,
Here
your
I go.
attack power's dropped.
Okay.
Nice! I'll run you through!
Easy peasy.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
What now?
Okay.
Oh, they saw us.
Come on. Cat.
This is our
We
awakening.
just wait for them. We have to help everyone.
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
I
That's
shall
your
do
opening,
summoner.
Captain.
Erode!
awesome souls, do your thing!
Wide open!
For all that we strive for!
Easy peasy.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
We seem to have defeated them all.
I see the enemy. I'm right here. This is our chance.
You weren't sure if Brasilia was worth it?
We're looking good.
Yeah. I don't know. He just seems kind of mid, you know.
All right.
Left them wide open. Nice. Hit that uniqueness. Got them right in their weak spot.
I won't hold back. Scour.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
There they are. Charging in. Our usual tactics should work.
Oh, that is not the enemy that I thought I was about to attack.
Come forward, Royal Soul. The next one's yours.
I can do this. Erode! Berserker!
Julio left him wide open. Nice! Let's hit that new weakness.
Point of a sword!
Let time for some close Vitus power. This is it. Still here?
I'd rather refrain.
You better be ready.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I'm capable too.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Right there.
Let us settle this as one.
I won't hold back. Wind. Just one left.
Okay, I pray you're ready. Please go right ahead.
Berserker!
Wide
eh?
open.
For all that we strive for!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I see the enemy. Right there. Come and get me.
Excellent. We shall fight well.
Get in there! Finish them off!
Vitus power. Scour.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Vishnu! The enemy still stands.
Come here!
Good going, Basilio!
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Forward. A tough one.
Only one
I'd
left.
rather refrain.
Finish them off. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
What now?
Oh, that's not half bad.
There they are.
Come on!
Oh my god.
Allow
It's
any
real
counter.
Maybe I'm counting on you.
Summoner. Erode!
Berserker!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
As the point of a sword!
It's okay. Let's go. Hold charging in. I won't hold back. The magic seed is still up.
Please go right ahead.
I'm ready. Here I go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result. Ah, I didn't know I had it.
What now?
Let's just keep leveling up, guys. I don't know if my Heroes Lights would carry over to a new profile. I don't assume they
New
do.
skills, new possibilities.
So let's just dump all of them as soon as we get them.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see this. All right.
Okay, let's get Persona Master.
Really? I found new power.
I see this. All right.
I'm counting. Of course. Really? New skills, new possibilities.
I see this. All right.
I'm... Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
What's crazy is I don't even think we're gonna end up unlocking everything by the end of this dungeon.
I see the enemy.
They saw us!
Let's push through!
This is our opportunity!
Let's give this all we've got.
Get ready!
Light!
This is their weakness!
Everyone is counting on me.
Be purified! Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Hey, that's great! What a find!
I'm sorry. What is that? +5 to all stats. Actually, I'll put on you. Oh, I could have made those into strike gauntlets and then put those on to Basilia, and that would have been insane. Oh well.
That might be of use later.
There they are. Let's push through! Right there. Time for some close combat.
Ah, fuck off, you stupid bird. You call it and suddenly you're in Apocalypse Wasteland? Oh, you missed it. We're at the end of the game.
Maybe not. We're looking good here.
Summoner! I shall confound you!
Oh, awesome soul!
Is that nice?
Let's hit that new weakness!
As the point of a sword!
Come forth, Royal Soul! Wind!
Elise, go right ahead.
All right! Get wrecked!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
I think we're in the clear.
I see the enemy. Come on! This battle's ours. Let's go! Is there anything counting on you?
Summoner. Erode.
Here I go.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
For
down.
all that we strive for!
Let's go. We're looking good here.
Here I go. Healing power.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Thanks. I'm ready.
Oh yeah, Reaper. They are. Slumpy brought up Plat Plat, and they've been talking about it for like the past hour.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
I admit.
I would never do that. You absolutely would and did do exactly that.
There they are. All right, how's that?
That would be of use.
I've been crowned king of Plat Plat. No, I have not.
I see the enemy. Come on! Let's push through! Forward! Time for some close combat.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
I must say.
What now?
Was the headband? Who can use headband? That's a dodge tank item. No, Plap Plap. Slumpy, what have you done? He's committed treason. He's committed treason against our chat.
Take my fullest power. I shall confound you.
You better be ready.
Julio left him wide open.
I'll
Let's
stay
hit
my
that
blade.
new weakness.
Prince! Scour! Still here?
Please go right ahead.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
What now? Right there. Let's push through. Forward.
That worked like a charm.
I see the enemy. Come on. Let's give him a fight.
Let's do this.
The next one's yours.
Here I go. Erode.
You better be ready.
Julio left him wide open.
For all that we strive for!
Prince! Wind!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Check me out.
Tremble.
I'm better and stronger. I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
Okay, what the fuck are these little platforms?
What? What if?
That's true.
Please take care.
Oh. These take us to little bosses. Fight bosses if we go here. Awesome. I love boss fights. Are these optional bosses or are these like We need to do these bosses in order to finish the game.
Is that?
The more you beat, the weaker the final boss gets. Oh, I see.
Incoming.
Oh shit!
The human we fought at the Grand
Come
Cathedral.
forth, royal
It's even
soul.
angrier now.
I thought we killed it.
Hold on, time for some close combat.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I won't hold back.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
For beating full power final boss.
The human we fought at the Grand
Oh, there
Cathedral.
is.
It's even angrier now.
I pray you're ready. I shall confound you.
You better be ready. Yeah, I like doing
Now,
that.
aim for the heart.
By the sworn oath of
Looks like
knighthood,
we can't brute
let
force through
justice
this one.
prevail. I'll run you through.
No, time for some close comp. Lend me your strength.
'Tis yours.
Take my fullest power. Erode!
Berserker!
Cilio left him wide open.
Is everyone
hit
all right?
that new
With
weakness.
blade in hand. Not this one.
It's the human we fought at the Grand
Forward.
Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
Summoner. Erode!
Oh,
Berserker!
you're not
Now,
My bad.
aim for the heart.
Observe the enemy.
Looks like we can't brute force through
Nice.
this one.
As the point of a sword.
Be hope, let's go.
I pray you're ready. I shall confound you.
I'm
coming.
Cilio left him wide open.
If I defer
Hit
to
that
you,
new weakness.
We'll do this together.
go.
I can do this. Erode!
You better be ready.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down.
Oh,
Cilio.
power of heroes.
Let's set it up.
I've done it!
I shall strive.
Yes, I've become stronger.
However,
Back then, I thought only to protect the home of the prince, that he might someday return was my sole and desperate intention, though in fact you'd been fighting alongside His Highness the whole time. Indeed, but reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. That journey fostered this power, 'tis the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path of brighter future, which is your greatest gift to me. Thus, I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
Yes.
Just so, there's several factors I would ask of you, not as a friend, but as a king. Let's go destroy the crystal. Easy clap, 10k. Yeah, that was fucking psychotic damage.
Just as I thought. I dare say.
What?
So if we bust up the crystal, it means less magic for Luis to play with, yeah?
Right.
Mage King's Staff, War King's Claymore, and Hero King's Lance.
This is... That reminds me.
That fairy at the Trial of the Dragon said something similar, didn't she? About the Royal Scepter was crafted using Hero King's legendary weapons. I wonder if the Melancholy Crystal was so potent because this weapon resided within its core. But now that it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we can put weapons like that to good use.
You're right.
2 birds with 1 stone, chipping away at Luis's power with increasing our own. Let's press on and destroy those crystals.
Onward.
What now?
They saw us.
So I have a question. Is the broken farming spot the teeth?
Incoming. I won't hold back. The next one's yours.
Summoner, I shall confound you.
Utilitarian. What are you talking about? The other one's near the end? Oh, I see.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Come on!
I knew I could count on you.
Ready?
All right.
I don't like this.
Is this one gonna be the baby?
Look, please.
Incoming!
Look!
Stay on guard.
Is indeed the best one.
This is the one from the desert.
It should be a spot with the crystal that just spams them. Oh, I see.
I pray you're ready. I shall confound
This is the human from the fuck, this is from the Barden quest line, right?
I'll run you through.
Behold. Forward! Let's go!
Summoner. The situation after you.
Okay.
All right. Get ready.
Beat him down, Cecilio.
Not this one. Join with me.
It's up to you now. Let's stay calm. Let's work together.
Show them our might.
I can do this. Erode.
You better be ready. Nah.
Come in.
Nice, Cecilio. That's
Observe
what they
the enemy.
get when they mess
To
with
you.
you.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
It's also the same human that you get eaten by during Heisman's quest. Oh, for real?
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall ride.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Look at this.
So 2 of us making our way to Grand Tread. In the middle of the distance, we were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. I can't believe we got this many friends on our side now, and we're fighting Luis himself.
True.
Yes, this is an odd kind of family we've forged since we began our path. Curious how our number grew, though of course Nerys would have if we grew too many. But I bet that's where our real power come from. It's a power Luis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people only have themselves to rely on.
Because
Gotta clean the glasses. That's what we've got to show them. We have to prove connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in.
Yeah.
Let's teach that snarky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if you can't see it.
All right.
yeah.
Even only a little magic reaching Luis should be weakening. Still a crystal left, let's track it down.
Okay. Hey.
Very nice. Yay, we've done it.
On your guard!
I think we...
Is that the crystal that spawns the teeth? Spawn soldiers. That's where you farm? Oh, I see.
Right there. Push through.
Feels like I'm making
Charging it.
Power can be
I see the enemy.
intoxicating.
We did it. We have evaded them.
What now?
Found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
I see. This. All right.
You spec for mag, you get half a mil per hour. Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Wait, what did I just get? He just gave me something. But I didn't see what it was because I was matching through the text.
I see this, all right?
Probably the crown accessory. What's the crown accessory?
I found new power. What now?
Is this it? Oh. Oh.
That is...
Only one accessory in the game stronger than it. What's that? I assume it's one that just makes you immune to all. Like they have in like every Atlas game.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
General 20. Swordmaster 20. General 10. Lets you cast Armageddon. Oh, Jesus.
New power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
I set this, all right?
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger. What now?
Ready? Understood.
What now?
All right.
Be careful.
Oh shit. Ah, fuck it. I guess it doesn't matter.
The human from the border fort? But it looks different somehow. Summoner.
Oh, is this the first human we fight in the game? That's kind of cool as a throwback.
Julio left him wide open. Come, let's hit that new weakness.
This won't do. Join with me.
It's up to you now.
I shall do my best.
We have provisions.
Who should I be?
Come here!
Get ready. Beat him
I've
down,
sworn
Basilio.
oath of knighthood. From our provisions.
Come forth, royal soul. Charging in. We'll do this together.
Go!
Shield! We've got to do something about those apples. Good, Basilio. Nice dodge.
Summoner. I shall confound you.
Oh, you better be ready.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Comrades, lend me your strength. What there? Worthy foe after all.
Let's work together.
Easy peasy.
I'm capable too. Ha! I am most certainly stronger than I was.
So remember, I was useless against it then. Not much different from when Halia, when my home was burned. But things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and people in them. We'll take no more safe places from people. Not on my watch. We'll take Luis down.
Yes.
Here we go.
All that's left to destroy is the crystal, if you would, Trishula. Almighty boost passive from Tycoon Archetype makes his ultimate even better. Oh! You're probably right about that, actually.
Got it.
I'll put it on over the Emerald Slash for the last fight.
Ooh.
Hail.
What now?
Oh, actually... Oh shit, the controller did. Hold on, let's see if I can afford... Well, I can't afford Devil Summoner, so... I guess Almighty Boost it is.
New skills, new
Let's just finish
possibilities.
dumping all of these because we can't take these where we're going.
I found new powers.
Passive like heat rise up, stack.
New skills,
By character,
new
if characters are on royal archetype, they count as same lineage. Oh. That's kind of pog, actually. Will I stream tomorrow, Bessie? I don't know yet.
All right.
Oh boy, 4 a.m. Yeah, literally. Might be another oh boy, 4 a.m. moment.
What now?
Alright, I think everybody's just about as geared up for the fight as they will ever be. And tomorrow is our bi-monthly Q&A. I don't remember it being our bi-monthly Q&A tomorrow.
Alright, how's that?
Ow.
They pursue us no longer. We are safe.
There they are.
Amazing! Great moves back there. We got this.
Here we go, boys.
What do you think?
All right.
Finally here, eh? Damn, felt like we were traveling forever. Seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around, our surroundings appears to have changed. Strange Lake must be the center of all. That's where Luis is then. Let's get a move towards the light. Feel a strong presence is here. Can't leave them.
Right.
Oh no. Are there more humans?
No.
Right there. We have the edge.
There are more optional bosses.
Vitus power.
I know.
Is there another way?
Oh, I just healed everyone.
Here I go.
I'm ready.
Beat him down! What we strive for! As the point of the sword!
Them right in the weak spot.
Just one less.
The captain,
I pray you're ready.
Heed me!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
You got a few problems still.
Let's push through. How's that? This battle's ours. Let's go. Vitus power. The blade's edge.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Not this tactic. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I shall confound you.
You better be ready.
Right in their weak spot. Beat it down, Basilio.
Pierce!
Oh, shit.
Wounded. Someone heal her.
Yo!
Nice to be back to the Bozo community.
Hey, Robertson, thank you for the 12 months, dude. Much appreciated, man.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
So playing the final dungeon? Shush, it wasn't the final dungeon. It was another final dungeon.
Is everyone alright? Come!
It's okay. Forward. Let's go. I'll cut through.
Every take my fullest power.
I shall confound
Is this the final dungeon? Yeah, I think so.
Basilio took him down.
True for all.
Anyone else want to try?
Let's sprint. The blade's edge.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Careful.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close.
Thoughts on 10-11?
I think
Base.
that's the last of them.
You found something. Let's take it with us. We've been made.
Oh. Ow.
This won't stop us.
Thoughts on air fryers? I should probably get one of these.
My strength. Her anxiety has weakened her. She's under attack. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Vitus power. Flare.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Vishnu. Yeah, you've hit their weakness.
Okay, you better be ready. Yeah.
Beat him down,
For all that we strive for. Oh,
Put them right in their weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul. Light.
Everyone is count. I can do this.
Someone get him healed up. Vishnu.
Farm the teeth? I might have to farm something just to get my MP back.
Yeah. Basilio took him down.
You possess marvelous.
Anyone else want to try him?
Pierce through them.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Flare.
Trivial.
I know what you're thinking.
Captain's down. Someone help him back up.
Take my fullest power.
Keep up, Goblin.
I'm capable
That's how you do it.
Okay, here I go.
True knight. A worthy foe after all.
And is my power so meager?
Wake up. We're still in a fight here.
What the fuck, man?
Is that all?
Lupa's down! Someone help her! Fast, Basilio! Nice dodge! Come on, not like this! Someone! Please!
How's that? Knight! As the point of a sword!
Close one! But hey! A win's a win! Phew.
What now?
All right, we did it!
What now?
I knew we could count on you.
What now?
Oh, what the fuck? That's a big ass too.
They'll need more than this.
Is everyone okay? We've gotta heal up! Too many people knocked out here. We've gotta get back on track. Or this'll get ugly.
Don't get too relaxed. Right there. Charging in. Come on. Come and get me.
I knew I
Forward. This is our chance.
In Soviet Ukraine, teeth farm you.
Let's go.
Oh.
No, charging in. This is it.
Even summoner.
Not this tactic.
Strike attacks won't phase them.
I can do this.
Stay in.
Get
Leo left him wide open.
Oh, power of heroes! This won't do. I defer to you.
It's okay. Let's work together. Not this. Charging in. Is there another way? Lend me your strength.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Charging in.
Why are they so
Let's go.
strong?
No. Let's set it up.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Ever souls of kings, give me strength. I shall confound you.
Berserker! Leo left him wide open. Let's hit that
prevail. Oh, burst of lightning!
Let's say come forth, royal soul.
I'd rather refrain
Oh, here I
from
go.
that.
Beat him down, Basilio.
That's why.
Let's hightail it. Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Come on! Come on.
That ought to do it.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
Ready?
All right.
keep your wits about you.
How many of these things are there? I thought it was just gonna be the 3.
But this is.
Now then.
Incoming!
Oh god, it's the baby.
What? Watch out!
One for each human you fought in the boss story. Yeah, but how many was that?
That's it! Ugh, that demon
Come
baby
forth,
from
royal
Pregante
soul!
Castle?
Charging in!
haven't seen the
I
last
won't hold
of
back!
Take my fullest power. Erode!
I'm ready.
Come in!
Uriel left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
No. To you! We'll do this together!
All right.
How's that?
It's not going anywhere
Even my
like this.
strength will be needed.
Summoner, I shall confound you.
Here I go.
That demon baby from Pregante Castle?
Everyone is counting on me.
I wonder how much I just do straight up.
Last of it. All right.
Oh wait, I targeted the wrong thing the first time.
Forward. Demon baby from Pregante.
Hold on, give me my extra turns.
That demon. That deep. That deep. That deep. That. That's
There.
it. That demon baby from Pregante Castle? I thought we'd seen the last of it.
Charging in! Vitus power!
I can do this. Erode!
Berserker! Get
Uriel left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
None, comrades! Lend me your strength. Let justice prevail. This one to you.
Let's set it up!
Go!
This is the power said to belong to a priest. I'd rather refrain.
Stay
for
here
now.
I go.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
For all that we strive for! I stand waiting.
Prince! The magic thief's still here.
I pray you're ready.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
Summoner. Ah! The enemy still stands.
Easy peasy. It wasn't unscathed, but that's fine. I don't want to waste all the MP
Okay.
because I blew through it the first time and blew through the healing items because I thought that we were all done.
Power. Yeah, that feels nice. Right then.
Yes.
Learn then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice. I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say that he's going about it all wrong. Luis must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me and I gained this power that I can now think this way. Okay, Heisme.
Right.
All right. All right. Now then.
This is.
Whoa ho ho!
Ah! What now?
Spotted. Blades at the ready.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh, Jesus. Here we go.
Ready?
All right.
Please, take care.
Looks like we've got a crystal here too. Shatter it. You know there'll be a human. Oh, here it comes.
Keep your wits about you.
Go!
The human from Yupa's village.
Time for some close.
This
Let's
time,
go.
we'll make sure it stays dead.
Everyone is counting up all souls of kings. Give me strength.
All right.
Gotta stay calm.
Come here. You're
Emilio left him wide open.
Up to
Let's
you.
hit that new weakness.
It's okay.
Here I go. Erode.
Step.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down.
With blade in hand. Pierce through them.
I will fight with pride. I'm all prepared.
Tis yours.
Easy one shot.
I've done it.
I continue to.
Yes, I've become
Did you even see the gimmick? That's how it's been for a lot of these bosses. We don't even get to the gimmick, we just one-shot it. Chose to live and fight for a village instead of cling on to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess. Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world behind me. To ever reject others and close your eyes is protection, of course, of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown. Perhaps that is what the archetype's power is to me. The power to open my eyes and confront the unknown world. So even if it's flawed or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't really want Luis to destroy the world I've come to know. Yufa's got the right idea. No world deserves to be destroyed. No, let's knock out that crystal. Go for it, Trishula. The magma in the area is weakened. Luis's magic should have weakened as well. Never hurts to weaken the enemy's power. Let's find and destroy other crystals as well. Blah, blah, blah. They kind of start saying the same shit over and over.
Time to go. Simply amazing.
Well then. What now?
I see the enemy.
We attack and run.
Everyone
I'm counting on you.
Please go right ahead.
Stay.
All yours. I defer to you.
Behold, the next one's yours.
After you.
I'm ready. I'll hang back.
But I'll stay my blade.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
See ya.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
We've scattered them. Our efforts were not in vain.
Here we go again.
Ready?
All right.
Color crystal blooms. Let us see it shattered. When me another human looking to stop up, keep up your guards. The crystal farts, which signals a human.
I'll do it.
Is this the
Forward!
sea monster
I
from
won't
before?
hold back!
What the heck's it doing on land?
I can do this.
Wait, hold on. I missed.
Is this that sea monster from
I can
before?
get 10 healing. This way.
What the heck's it doing on land?
Take my fullest power. Erode!
Berserker! Cilio left him wide open.
Is everyone?
Let's
I
hit
defer
that
to
new
you.
weakness.
Come forth, royal soul!
And I pray you're ready. I shall confound you.
Come here!
Yeah, right. Beat him down, Basilio.
I'll run you through! Charging in. Let's set it up!
Go!
Even my strength will be.
Here I go!
Vishnu! Trivial.
Jesus Christ. Ow.
Berserker! Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Right there!
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
This is the power said to belong to.
We shall sweep him.
Who should I do? Better be ready.
And he's gone.
To ever greater heights, even I had more to learn.
Quite a boon.
Actually,
Monster just now, that was human that once lived off the island's coast, was it not?
yes.
Yes, the very one we fought on our way to your shores only managed to thanks to your brother's efforts. That was how Del got hurt, but even he didn't stop pushing himself, too stubborn to be talked out of it. Got hindsight now, don't I? Can tell he was always like that. He was a big brother after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Ro was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself. I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are. I guess this power is something Del gave me. He's still with me that way. We're fighting together. It's the same with you in it, Lady Juna, you and Rella. Of course, I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again. Alright, let us crack the crystal then. The strike is yours, Trishula. Yippee!
Nice.
Let's hurry.
Okay, it seems like that's all of them beaten. They gave me dialogue with red text. That means that we've beaten all of them.
Okay.
Look.
Nice.
Great.
Chat, I need you guys to help me out here. Is the next red glowing dot that I'm running towards, is that Luis?
Our enemies have discovered us.
Or is there going to be a third area with more humans that I have to fight? Because I don't want to waste the MP healing items again. No third area? No as in no there is a third area, or no as in there is not a third area? Ah, there's a cat. That means no third area. Got max archetype in a couple hours. Yeah, but I don't feel like farming.
What now?
Whatever we got is what we got.
I found new power.
I see. Fasten this, all right?
Humans, for some reason, give the most EXP. That's really weird.
Oh.
Fortune Abacus.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Ultimate
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
That the mini boss's gimmick.
New skills, new
What? That they weaken the final boss?
Good.
Or like what they were supposed to do when I fought them, but never saw because I one-shot all of them.
New skills, new possibilities.
Oh yeah, I know that they weaken the final boss.
I see. Fasten this, all right?
I found new power.
Alright, so we maxed out almost all of the archetypes on the main character. Without grinding. Get a trophy for killing him at full power? Yeah, so I was told. Depending on how much time there is left in the on the clock for us to kill, if we run out of shit to do, we can always go for a platinum run.
You'll come again.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Okay. Alright, boys. I think it's time for the final battle. Good luck, gamer. Hey, friends. Hey, Scorch, you're just in time to see us take on the final battle. I'm going to go use the bathroom. And then it's time to finally finish the game after however goddamn long, 90 plus hours. This is Hit Boys 10 times? Yeah. I'd just be guessing. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. Alright, boys. Surely this time for real. It was not the final dungeon. Yeah, real.
Look.
Should be able to proceed from here. It is connected to the odd light, I suspect.
Yep.
I can feel his magla from here. When we cross, Luis will be waiting. Alas, the time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Luis. We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. So let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
It's all been building up to this. Ready? Time to deal with Luis. Let's end this. The Luis you're looking for is in another dungeon. Fuck! It's the 11th time! Heh, I confess.
I did not believe
he's
you
gonna,
would
he's
actually
gonna do it.
survive.
The budget's
Oh,
back.
please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave, and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
What a lonely way to see things. That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill you.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter.
Uh-oh.
With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Uh-oh. Why is he naked?
Come, we decide our world's future here. Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world.
Archdemon Louis Cadres.
Time for some close combat. I won't hold back.
I pray you're ready. I shall confound you.
I will crush the fantasy.
Julio left him wide open.
Only the strong can prevail.
Let my power support you.
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
Summoner.
Yo, he said the name of the game.
Only the strong can prevail.
Beat him
For
down,
all
Julio.
that I believe.
Oh, bolt of lightning!
Lend me your strength.
Strike true!
How's this?
Only the
I can do
strong
this.
can prevail.
Erode!
Face my wrath. Magna, come to me.
Anxiety converge.
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow.
Oh, no.
Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him
All
before
right.
he takes us out in one shot. The magla buildup is
I will
dissolving.
crush the fantasy.
Let justice prevail! Not the comrade! Lend for your strength!
It's okay. By this power. Better be sure. Let's work together.
Hold nothing back!
I shall do my best, Summoner. The situation, please go right
For
ahead.
all that I believe.
Beat him
Is
down,
everyone all right?
Basilio.
To the rear guard!
Meaningless Trip asked me, I am Jesus, 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 I am Jesus. Louis probably. Louis seems to be in a bit of a repetitive loop, doesn't he? As someone with incredible power like mine, I'd suggest breaking out of that cycle. It's important to forge your own path, not just repeat empty mantras. If Louis truly believed in what he was saying, his actions would speak louder than words. Maybe it's time for a new perspective, or even seek a fresh challenge outside the confines of that chant.
Real. Unscathed triumph, baby. Nice and easy.
Applause, please.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to...
Power can be... Yes,
I'm better and stronger.
I think we've won this one.
So the power I have now is not enough. The magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day.
Uh-oh.
Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you...
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
We can't get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
What the fuck?
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was
Beat this old man a 5th time? I know, right?
But if we're using it here, we're using it here. Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times.
Oh my god. It's an army of humans.
Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
No.
Is Stroll sacrificing himself now?
It'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it?
Oh, it's a 1v1 now.
What else are we gonna do?
Now we get the quick time animation, super form, 1-hit KO boss fight, cinematic, just like Persona 5.
Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
'07. The whole squad is dying.
We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Yo! Yufa's dragon goes crazy.
Got it. We're powered.
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will.
But
I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye! We fly!
One last moment for racism. Yeah, they had to get it in the finale to remind you what this game was all about. Oh, they're fucking dead. They're dead as fuck.
What?
A noble must protect his people. Take this!
Did he just attack our own ship?
Finally, I've earned my title.
07 boys. Rip Stroll.
She flies. Straight and steady. Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
07's in the chat, boys.
Gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Let's fly!
Oh shit. Nurse just fucking kamikazed the fuck out of this thing. I don't think he lived through that. This is the moment Trishula becomes John metaphor. Yeah, literally. It's all down to this. A final 1v1, boys. All of our friends are dead.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
It doesn't matter.
You must hold ideals of your own. When will such empty ambitions come to fruition, I wonder? In life's balance, dreams that don't come true are equal to lies. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn. A new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never be us.
She didn't say Trishula. Is she stupid?
Trying
Damn.
to escape this reality for one you may
Gallica might be a little slow.
The time for words has passed. So be it.
Ooh, he be shitting. Bro's giga constipated.
Such intense magla!
Bro, don't just take it like a bitch. What the fuck? Fight back. This is why he has more Twitter followers than us.
Is this
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold, this is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magnet.
Not again.
When I imperm him? I left them in my other deck box.
What?
Stop.
What the fuck? Huh?
Get me! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey, please!
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up.
Bro, our heart fucking exploded. What do you mean, wake up? Told you she's slow? Yeah, she must be. Fucking Indiana Jones'd ourselves.
Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
Luis cast a spell and...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy.
Is this the fucking Velvet Room? What?
In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible.
Welcome back, Igor. No! It really is Igor.
Okay, someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Why does he sound evil? Welcome to Detroit!
Isn't this? Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
Why is he on the Millennium fucking puzzle?
Revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a
stream for 9 hours. Yo, Pog!
All of it. Those curiosities
Yeah, I'm
in
still
academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true
This is the
reality.
evil Igor from Persona
And
5.
even they could endure.
We're really doing Persona 5 all over again.
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
This place, I know it's not real.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
You mean, you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is Utopia?
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
The journey.
Oh my god. It's the power of an MP3 player. He really is the Persona 3 protagonist, reborn. Welcome back, Makoto 2025.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Hethlodius V. I once
Isn't that our dad?
as king. Or I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me the discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and
Our
discrimination.
dad's twink OC? Yeah, for real.
Years, but the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
Yes.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Oh, it's the evil Igor fight.
I suppose our promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I don't want to turn my back on my ideals.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
No, charging in.
Do
Come
not
forth,
fall
royal
prey to
soul.
an impossible dream. You must face reality.
The magic seed.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
Behold.
Prince! This is it!
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't
Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why do you resist it now? Why refuse me?
Let's go.
It's not a phase, Dad.
Why don't you understand?
Still here?
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand.
Vitus power.
How? So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you. What power to see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind, to unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me?
Aren't you dead?
Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness! How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
I have a fight to win.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
We don't know that it can't be done.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author Moore, but as your father, the king.
God damn it. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past, perhaps it will show us the true power of fantasy, so carry on as you would, make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. Scroll containing the formula for the royal magic.
Listen here.
I understand it all now. Unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spells stems from one simple wish, desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost. Not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I'd thought long dead, would become that hero.
Yes.
After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you.
Oh, he has cancer! Pog! Oh, cancer poggers! Let's fucking go! He's dying.
God damn it.
The metaphor has to be that that racism is actually good.
Yeah, that's the metaphor.
What now? New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new
Such
power.
a good clip, what the fuck? They get too many clips. We feed them too well.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm really. New skills, new possibilities.
I see. This, all right?
I found new power.
We're only missing the fucking brawler.
All right. However,
You have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you'll truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy.
The kingdom rests in your hands now.
if there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
We're the Refantazio, Jerry. It was us all along, Jerry. We were the Refantazio. We were the metaphor.
Onward, O King of a new dawn.
And now for the racism.
Everyone,
the fuck? They're alive?
Is he alright?
Thank the stars.
I thought they all died. We watched all of them die.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out highs, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
Uh-oh.
What?
So is Nurse dead too? Like, Nurse is definitely dead. He suicide bombed the plane into the other plane.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless.
We're the Refantazio, Jerry. It was us all along, Jerry.
God
damn you, Refantazio. We were the metaphor.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you.
And now for the racism.
You gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush them?
Not during the ending cinematics, Bujin. Come on.
You're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe.
It's
we admired the
time.
people of humanity.
No, it's not.
To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong.
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
The metaphor has to be that that racism is actually good. Uh-oh. Here's the metaphor. Is he the metaphor? Is this the metaphor?
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now.
And now for the racism.
Let's go then.
You know, this game really is racist. You want to know how we know this?
Again, the world must be
He went from a white blonde guy,
rebuilt anew.
and somehow when he becomes black, he's more evil.
You will win this. For the sake of our world.
Racist game.
Come forth, royal soul.
Here I go! I shall confound you!
I'm ready.
Oh, awesome souls.
Silio left him
Oh, no.
wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Not this one. I'll stay my blade.
I can do this!
Have no need for you.
You better be ready.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Prevail. Not now. Join with me.
Let's do this. Vitus power.
Go!
Our summoner!
Oh dear God.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Not now. Behold! We stand together!
We'll combine our strength. Come forth, royal soul. Let's work together.
Hold nothing back!
Still up.
Even my strength will be needed. Please go right ahead.
All right! I succumb! Not now. From our provisions.
I'm all prepared.
Show them our might.
Everyone is counting on me.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Summoner! I shall confound you!
Stay in.
Oh, awesome souls.
Thanks, Basilio. That's what they get when they mess with you.
Oh dear God.
Here!
That helped.
Thank you!
That helped us out.
The world of all. And its people.
This is it.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
And now for the racism.
Here I go! Erode!
God damn it.
There I go.
Beat him down,
Sworn
Basilio.
oath of knighthood. Knight! This won't do. This should help.
Thanks.
That was helpful.
I owe you one.
Let's stay calm. Let's work together.
Hold nothing back.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Maybe not. Lend me your strength. Still here?
Summoner, I shall confound you.
I'm ready whenever. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, let justice prevail. Healing up.
I knew you'd help.
I'm grateful.
Thanks.
That attack.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What the fuck is that?
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magla in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
Vitus power. You better be sure. We'll do this together.
I'm counting on you.
Yes! The puppet's magla's
Please
fading.
take my fullest power. Erode!
Stay. Here I go.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for. Is that all?
Got to see the gimmick of a boss? Yeah, it's because I ran out of MP.
Maybe there's a better choice. Let's go. The magic seed.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Summoner. No, not this. No use holding back.
I have lied.
I owe you one.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Based off of Dante's Inferno, if you can't tell. Akadanto. I have not read Dante's Inferno.
You better be ready.
The puppet's magla's
Is everyone all
fading.
right? As the puppet my strike.
Hold yourself together.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
This is the power I'd rather refrain
Here
from
I
now.
go.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Oh, power of heroes. Are you alright?
That helped.
That helped us out.
There is no power in your fantasy.
I wonder. Do I need to use it? Let's go.
shit.
You defy me.
Please.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I owe you one. Okay, you better be ready.
Right in their weak spot.
Observe
Beat
the
him
enemy.
down, Basilio.
Knight! No.
The world.
Let's set it up.
And it's
Show them our might.
Easy peasy.
my perfect world.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, no, 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 there's more.
Yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this. You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong.
Uh-oh.
Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Square-Burn! Here and now, I will strike you down.
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final
I thought
call
his
to
last
arms.
name was Cadrius.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
I have to help everyone. I'll protect all of us. This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end
Galka,
this
that's
here
real
and
nice,
now.
but couldn't you have given me some MP, dog?
Do I need to use it?
Our new
Here I
world
go.
its ideals have known me.
I shall confound you.
I'm ready.
Yeah!
You left him wide open. Let's hit that
Justice
new
prevail. Not this one. To the rear guard, knight! Strike me if you
Good grief, he's naked! There is no power.
Meaningless Trip asked me, Trish is fighting the final boss based on chat. Give a fitting final call to arms, no preamble PRs. All right, listen up. This is it, the final showdown show. This boss, the power of our collective strength rally together. Bring every ounce of energy, every cheer, every clipped highlight that got us here. We are unstoppable, and victory is within our grasp. Let's finish this Trishality TV and claim what's rightfully ours. Charge forward and show them who really runs this realm.
For racism. Not for racism.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
Hold on.
Just hold
Time for some
on.
close.
Bro, she's such a glazer. Holy shit. Whose side are you on?
Better be sure. Let's work together.
I leave it to you. Nice hit. That was perfect.
Summoner, I shall confound you.
Stay.
Oh, awesome souls.
Beat him down, Basilio.
For all that we strive for! Oh, bolt of lightning!
Behold, I walk a. Lend me your strength.
Together then.
Zilla!
Here I go. The enemy still stand.
Why can you not understand my ideals? A world born of fantasy. It must not be. Feel true terror.
Oh, what the fuck is that? His world. Oh no. Racism defeated?
Why is it still beyond me?
Dawn breaks.
Well, I know this can't be the end because we didn't shout Persona and then cast the king.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Yo, we're up on the rock.
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Not yet.
Oh no.
I have my
Yep.
ideals.
See, we still have to cast archetype king. The king archetype hasn't been cast yet. The game can't be over.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop
Diversity is
ruling
not
their
a good thing,
footsteps.
chat.
Now
Like, it's
your
genuinely
turn to
just
take your
not.
place with them.
That's the platform we're campaigning on.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
And now for the racism.
What? What's going on?
Now, die!
No. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Oh shit! The king!
Damn you!
Oh shit, bro got cleaved. Let's go! We saved the country!
That must be the Lord that governs you too.
We're the Refantazio, Jerry. It was us all along, Jerry. We were the Refantazio. We were the metaphor.
I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
I repeat, all gameplay, no cutscenes.
Ladies and gentlemen, the people have begun.
Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
Goodbye, Dad.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice. Is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul.
Oh, the voice is my mom.
Being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believe that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
Rip Dad. And now for the racism. God damn it.
Dawn breaks and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Look! It's him! Yeah!
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
God damn it.
Can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Oh no.
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Why are we in his eyeball?
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Or the apple of his eye? Boo!
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
And the union? Correct! No unions! First royal executive order! No unions!
Should be nothing for you.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
And now for the racism.
Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Not really.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
I have no clue.
In all honesty, I don't know what I can do for the country just yet. I'm still inexperienced. But I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my
That's a lot of words to say. I have no fucking clue.
The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
There's no funny option.
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to
What the fuck? He's not dead!
No need to
He lived!
anymore, what?
We watched you suicide bomb
A ruler must only
a
stand
gauntlet
tall.
runner
The rest is
in the
not
pilot
alone.
seat, and you lived.
We are with you.
Indeed. and we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
I'll do my best.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
That was just, oh, his death was metaphorical. I get it.
All right, a warm welcome, please. His Majesty, the new king. Your Majesty, you're so young.
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
Yippee! Obey me and worship me and give me money, or you will go to hell. Yours truly, King.
Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
God damn it! Guards!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yippee! We did it, Jerry. We were the metaphor Refantazio the whole time.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
And now for the racism. God damn it.
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people
bottom
had
text.
always hoped for.
No plap plap. Bottom text.
But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Damn, this game's still going.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researcher's findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Oh, we've established
even the royal
their
leadership was
fuck, I can't think of the word.
More than anything.
No church.
And now he's out on his ear too.
A no churchy state.
By Sir Heisme Noctul, no less. You believe that? The royal knights, led by a new chief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we've been deaf to the voice of the people until now.
Obey me and worship me and give me money, or you will go to hell. Yours truly, King. God damn it.
Credit where it's due. I think it's
secular.
His
Thank you,
young
Thompson.
Majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
How would they not know that that's me?
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble
Oh my
you took
God.
to flee politics.
They put Heisme in a little
Somehow
hat.
you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go.
Good job, Gallica.
Not half bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
How the fuck did they all not notice that?
Decoration doesn't suit me. How did Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here? June is back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. And somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
I like how he has a desk like he's a president instead of a throne. He's President King Trishy.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Sanctifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
His authority weakens, the power falls to the hands of those who never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a saint's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
I believe you'll come to understand.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good honest work? I'll get you squared, mate.
I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still take more than that to affect true change. Why are we talking to a drunk guy? Who knows?
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escort together. Being able to hear the city's honest things. If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, let's keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too
He's the king, but he's also a chill guy. Yeah, I think that about sums it up.
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
We put Nanako into a position of power.
And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
She's on the Junes Council.
I suppose I have no choice.
What is it? You have unfinished business. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
God damn it.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty's not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
Hair mop-headed bozos. Exactly.
Right.
What the fuck?
Let's go. Hey?
Ah! There's more social links. Fuck!
Hey.
That's Lord or General Stroll, Your Majesty. I'll never get used to such titles. Really should take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delicating, like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk, I actually came out a bit of a breather myself. You know, I see that even those at the top... What the fuck? Even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. A general's duty feel overwhelming at times, but there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I've fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd have never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Hallians. I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but thank you again. I pour my heart out in thanks, and that's your response. I suppose I should be glad being royalty hasn't changed you. You've a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee, but show me the way. I'll blaze the trail now and always. It's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard. Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is as steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and always.
What do you want to do? Say that.
If I was king, we'd all get weekly burger. Thank you, Bujin.
Come now.
If you take on take this as my pressuring you not to venture out. That's not it at all. Only as captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Relax, Hulkenberg. You mean to say I'm too fussy? Well, it is only proper for the captain of the Royal Guard. To be overfamiliar would be to be overfamiliar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank and file guard. That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels now, only a year past. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer, searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he yet lived, and in the end it was your ascent to the throne I supported. I never tire of the faces of the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as my witness to a duel. Ah, Rodent. Yes, thanks to you, I was able to face him with the eyes forward and put my past behind me. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what were under Rodant's command. Soldiers take up their sword, not for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king. You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth. I will protect you with my life, as I have always endeavored to do. Your Majesty, only let me stay by your side to do so. Well, I see our king is out in some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself. Only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much. They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Bah, who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A UG outcast, a once wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, a made knight commander. There was of course some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. Times are changing, Haisme. Quite a boon. Indeed. Grand titles and the posts across the nation are held by all manner of tribes now, each contributing with their respective strengths. I've realized over the past year, just now, how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not make a country make. Yet he stands for those very people as a symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are of mixed tribes has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in rural villages. Yes, indeed, they had shut themselves away, and now they actively engage with other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, and even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books. We've a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path toward it, Your Majesty.
Yo.
Hello, Basilio. Hey, out inspecting again. Seems right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort. Making your rounds, Basilio. Yes, captain of the Tradian Brigade. What in the fuck is a Tradian Brigade? Oh, Tradian Brigade. Grand Tradian. I see. Reporting in, and I'm pleased to report there's nothing to... there's nothing to report. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. Bit of a mouthful in it. Still ain't used to calling myself a captain besides. We've even taken some survivors from Luis's troops, you know, but don't you worry, I've got two eyes on them even when I ain't looking at them. The way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer are turning to a life of crime to make ends meet. If Del could see Grand Trad today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Del, a lot of guys who didn't make it. I take it you mean Vinka? You remember him? Those damn experiments trapped him like in a vengeance he couldn't see past. But I feel like even he might smile seeing what I'm up to now. We built this peace with a lot of blood and tears, so I say those of us who made it this far owe it all to owe it all to them who didn't protect it. Maybe I've got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad just because you're king now. You've got a lot. You've been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us or the world for that matter. You spot any trouble like that I didn't spot first, you just point me at it, and I'll solve it quick like. What a good dog.
My kid.
Get Guard was so good, they made him a 5-star unit in the Fire Emblem Gacha game. That's awesome.
My king.
Oh, there you are, Trishula. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. Did you bring us any souvenirs?
Gosh.
Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you the gist.
Well.
Firstly, the Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. And shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up at the Academy of all places. Oh, is that the cat? Oh, it's Moore's cat. During the reconstruction, they stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he? Regardless, our mysterious kitty is the only tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. It feels like fate, you know? Speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Meridus. Who was Meridus again? Oh, that was the... Oh, wait, who's that again is actually an option. That's awesome. Ice Cold, Your Majesty. Remember the singer who kept trying to take me down a peg a while back? She's fairly well known about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights, her in music and me coming face to face with magic again. Surely you remember music was the firstborn magic in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others, and when they make hearts swell, that's why there's no end to magic. So just you watch, with music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. If it makes the world a better place, why isn't it just grand? Rella taught me magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. Are you sure we can't skip Miss Forehead? Too late, we already did it. Isn't this the cat from Academia? If that place was made of magic, how is this in real life? To say nothing of how he could have survived in a deserted ruin buried in the snow. It shouldn't be possible, right? I just think he's cute. Doesn't bother you at all? You sure are something else. If memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. Do you think Academia was styled after that, maybe? I wonder if His Majesty and what Moore felt when he would put this little guy in Academia. Cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us all. I love the cat.
I do believe. Greetings.
Working hard as ever, Trishula. Were you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as a chief magistrate. Our court has the time for that?
Yes, of course.
In the past, we were busy with cases of violence and theft, but those have decreased remarkably. As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial. I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. Just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think. As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffered need not turn to crime, and so I practice what I preach. The other day, I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick there about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. How is Ovi?
Very well.
Yes, we practiced dancing together, and then we showed her mother All of them were ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God. I want to fight for them to have the options under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all tribes with all values can join hands in harmony, that's what we need. You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this. Thank you, Yufa. Good job at the court. Remember to send them to jury duty.
But
Ho ho ho! What brings you... I love that Nurse is the only one that doesn't have a new outfit as well. What brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. You have the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau and can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off this stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do. Take your job seriously, please. I am. The research part at least. But you must feel it too. The sudden urge to take the runner into the sky and leave all your cares on the ground below. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about, modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit stuck at the beginning on the development. See, I told you he was inventing DoorDash.
indeed.
And it's times like this I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Do I smell another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, they're becoming the guiding principles of my research, you know. Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effect it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all. Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a bally genius. I knew it. What I need is stimulation. La, Your Majesty, you know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl is sparkling clean and is always ready for a takeoff. He's just so eager to get the fuck out of here. How the fuck did it survive 9/11ing into Luis? How the fuck did it survive that?
All right.
That is not real and is strictly speaking made up. Oh, look how happy everybody is. Look how happy Grand Trad is. Do you have the dog back now? King himself out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell me the world we have supply goods to the royal family. Any recommendations? One igniter in particular, though I'm afraid we're all sold out in the moment. I made a children's request. The one that lights up with rainbow colors is selling certainly well. The store was packed with families and children. Now I hold a position where I control the distribution of all manners of goods throughout the kingdom at the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner than the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented. Let's focus on the present.
Yes.
Indeed, I can dwell on the past all I wish, but I won't change it. The future, on the other hand. I took up this post after I was nominated by my colleagues. In other words, I suppose that means people have expectations of me and that I, too, am a spoke in the wheel of change. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons could disappear from this world. It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do. Oh yes, do you remember my dog? Oh, the dog is mentioned! Chandra's mentioned! I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. But there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I would commit in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Chandra's alive! Chandra's alive! Oh my god. This game's perfect. They let Chandra live. What's the word, Your Majesty? If I may, when are you going to lower the booze prices in this country? I'm only caught in you. I haven't felt much like drinking until I black out so often anymore. After I entered the tournament, I really went through some stuff. I was acting a fool on the world stage, and to you two. I'm grateful, you know. Can't speak to the rest of the country, but you've done right by us, Parapus. We've got it better than we ever did. Some chuckleheads out there are still trying to take their aggression out on us, but they're just venting probably. I'm sure you'll do something soon enough. Neat. Go visit Chandra now? I don't think I can. I don't think I actually can visit Chandra. Oh, you.
All right then.
You're at my...
I hate Chandra. Guards! If it ain't the big man himself, good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself. Long time no see, Katarina. Ain't it been? I've been traveling out since I took the reins of the Seekers Recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. It's crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what a country isn't a little tense. Everything from the customs to all the way they think is so different. My head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull. If I can speak my mind, this country is changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. You turned it over? Yeah, I knew you'd do right by the Parapus, so I bowed out early to give you a fighting chance. Heh, just kidding. All my cohort found jobs, and some of them even have picked up new skills from being out at sea so long. But don't you worry, your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah? I love her. She also keeps hers nice and short and sweet, which means that she's the best.
All right then.
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation. Yippee! Obey me and worship me and give me money, or you will go to hell. Yours truly, King. But I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatal duties. Under constant fire from knaves and of all trade, con artists and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? I hadn't noticed. How kingly an answer. Never missing an opportunity to display how capable you are, commendable. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of some that stirs the pot in hopes that they might benefit from a country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course, all in a day's work for the royal adjunct to the Citizens' Council. What in the fuck? He's the royal adjunct to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope. I wonder if my mother would be in the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm sure she would have. I hope so. I was such a problem child. I'd like to make this a country where honest folk like my mother can be happy. Ah, that reminds me. Do you remember Deturum, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you, and I am proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that that even we Nydia can walk about freely in our true forms. You're curious what I look like in my true form? I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? And we saved the best for last. Barden, baby! Barden! Let's go, Barden! The best social link ever. Must be pretty busy these days. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't, but the job is its own reward. Knowing what good it does for the town, and I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns, has employment up, and overall welfare too. Each town has specialities and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be a part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my feelings so others don't repeat my mistakes. That brings me back. I know I was trying to do too much on my own back then, and I got a bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like I was once and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious. What with all the proceedings and disputes, still changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. And choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we needed for change. Oh, that's all you have to say. Yippee! Okay, that's everybody we've talked to. Is there any other like little secrets? I don't think so, right?
Oh, there.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Leave it out, mate. I love it.
Say,
Wonderful.
So? That reminds me.
Let's go see her. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though. She's happy now. Countries turned around since then, no doubt. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're going to make a reality someday. Now then, Majesty, shall we get going?
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
Place where I ought to be. A side of myself I ought to show. The path is never cleared.
I
What does that
want to
mean?
help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yes. I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
They're kind of clingy.
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve. Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
Capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day. But we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
I resolve to believe in my ideals no matter what may come of that. What may come even back then, even if the world is slow to change, a king's belief can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Oh hey, that's our map.
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I don't care to be kingly. That's less important than doing what I need to do.
You're not even concerned? Can't you take this a little more seriously?
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point back. Nagler and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey. Where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
The most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized, so I'll press onward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Are you sure about this?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Are we gonna turn this into a 24-hour stream? No, probably not.
I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? And we'll just have to lead by example.
Thank you. All of you. Let's be off.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? A timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy,
And yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow!
Oh my god, they brought the Nanako.
Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
And there we go, boys. It's finally over. We have finally beaten the metaphor. Now, chat. Quick question. Does anyone know what the metaphor was for? Now we watch full credits? Oh god, no. Actually, maybe. No, me either. That hour-long credits? Yeah, I think there was. I can't skip the credits, so I guess we watch them. Is a metaphor a Greek word? I don't know. Can you summarize the entire story? Yeah, so once upon a time, there was a prince who got killed, but he was actually turned into Makoto from Persona 3, and then Yukari from Persona 3 was his fairy pet thing, and they went on a mission to assassinate the assassin of his dad, who he doesn't know is his dad, and then the assassin gets assassinated, and then the king, Majora's Masks the world, and says, you have X amount of days to come up with a new king. And then we go on a bunch of side quests, gathering pictures for Nanako in that time. And Nanako is so happy that the entire kingdom appoints us as their king. And then we take Nanako on a field trip. The end. Oh, boys, what do we do now? What's next on the list of things on the variety list? Speedrun? Yeah, it's probably one of the speedruns. It can either be speedrun or Legos next. We also have to read all of Sonichu. Does chat have a fanfiction for Bozo to read yet? No, you guys never wrote one. You guys need to organize that amongst yourselves. Yippee! Obey me and worship me and give me money, or you will go to hell. Yours truly, King. Yes. Retweet. You just want to read the first chapter of my book. Maybe. That's up to chat. You guys can figure it out in the Discord tonight. I am too tired to figure any of that out tonight. What do I want for dinner? KFC or Taco Bell? Taco Bell. Can I be remodded on the Discord? Were you never? Were you? Oh yeah, because you had your thing with your account. Just message me in the Discord. Like, just send something in the Discord. Yo, what's up, Judy? You just beat the racist game. Can you check out my racist combo? No. But sure. What is this? Oh dear God. What in the fuck is that? Yippee! This is a lot of effort to get buried. Those are my full thoughts. Lots of effort to get Nibiru or Feather Duster. Or both. Bro, how long are these credits? Something fun list we can do. Trish acts like a distracted cat and suddenly looks at the camera every time. Next. We can maybe combine that with Sonichu. Am I much of an FPS person, Trish? I was when I was like 13. I'm not anymore. Halo fan? Yeah, I liked Halo. Oh, hold on, that special thanks. That means that it must be the end of the credits. It also has the car and traffic. Oh, there we go. There we go. They're showing the pictures. Pictures in the credit means it's almost over.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know, in your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction.
The Great Sea. I was wondering when this would show up. Yo, Night Sea, thank you for the 5. I was wondering when it would show up. The Great Seeker. Chat. It's you, baby. You were the metaphor the whole time, baby. You were the Great Seeker. You were the metaphor. It was all a great ruse. It was all about you, chat.
However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Oh my god, the victory lap is still going.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideals. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Fantasy lives on, baby. Go. I hate you.